Robert all this negative and bad stuff that I'm doing that caused a big rift between me and Robert.
Mm.
And then for them to write a letter to say, Robert, this is such and such. And you know, and the one that was with Dana.
I didn't know they wrote a letter.
Boy. So he got to remember you by you referencing me. How is it that y'all can run a smear campaign that I don't know when y'all met him
I
too?
wrote a letter. He called him baby boy.
Y'all follow the
Don't R.
script.
Kelly got
How did
an
they know
album
that
called
was
Write a
your
Letter?
name that he
Love
called
Letter.
And Jimbo said, what is
R.
this?
Kelly got a love letter album. Love it.
you? Yeah.
And Sylvia said,
Maybe those
Oh,
some of
he's
the
an
lyrics
alien.
from the music.
Oh, remember he said the lyrics. Who was that? Was that him that said the lyrics to R. Kelly song?
I
Remember,
I did
he
smash
was
that.
talking
I
about
think he
something.
using the
About
lyrics.
me. And you said, oh my God, but that was 5 years ago. Listen,
What?
that might have been almost 5 years ago, but that put a real strain on a relationship that me and Robert had. Thank God that we got over that. So
Wait a minute.
you can continue to say that was over.
What about the major hump? That hump still there. They got over the little other
So
hump.
evidently nobody values you.
Uh-huh.
It's a difference when groupies come in between friends.
I think this
or
a
try
fake
to.
series. Don't you talk?
He called them groupies.
Who groupies?
Groupies came in between friends. It's a difference.
Why wasn't he invited on the bus?
The essaying of the foster kid.
Oh no, you
I
dirty.
ain't talking about that.
You dirty.
I ain't talking about sending new
He
pics to a
dirty.
government informant.
Oh, he dirty. He better.
Rose,
Hey, he better
before I
have
do
that
this, you might
chapter
wanna
7
shut
written
the fuck
about
up.
how many times he
It's
humped that
all
damn
back.
Jasmine in his book.
So you might want to shut the fuck up and fall back.
Oh,
Because see,
what you
you
gonna
gonna
do?
make me go there.
What is you gonna do? Nothing.
See,
And then I'm gonna ask you
Rose
some
Gold or
questions.
whoever.
Because you said
How
some
much
shit
you
too,
buying a
and
wolf
you wrote
ticket
some
for
letters
today?
too.
She
How do I know?
must be
'Cause I got
somebody
the letters
knew that
sitting
he
over
could
here.
snap and tell this story too. Because everybody else
I
done
just don't
heard it.
understand why he gotta jump bad with everybody. This is internet.
Else to do.
Look at him. With that little fresh ass first sergeant haircut.
Yeah, now he mad. He said that's on board. Look, he think he's scaring somebody.
He do. Maybe it's the haircut and the baby oil.
You been
he
in
got some of that Diddy oil.
Diddy party.
He at that party.
Yeah, was at the freak
I
off.
see that little oil.
Yeah, you was at that freak off.
What he digging for? A sandwich? What he looking for?
A banana.
A banana. what he getting over there?
So you didn't write a letter to Robert Kelly Rose?
Rose.
Flower?
Rose. Show the letter. Let us see the letter.
I'll do you one better.
How the hell? You know
You
what?
got it?
He federal bureau. How he got the letter? He did say he used to be in there taking the mail. Remember, he knew the mailman down there in Chicago?
So you,
Chris.
Wait a minute.
You
I
was
stand
the one
corrected. This
that
ain't the
had
same
R.
word.
Intercepting, taking R. Kelly mail.
and reading
You
and
telling
telling
the
shit
same
on
Rose
your
Flower. I had to
damn
look at the
commissary. I mean, on your
Ooh,
You
child.
on
This ain't the
yourself
same one,
every
and I stand
time.
corrected. I stand corrected. You ain't the same one. I stand corrected.
Oh, that's because your ass ain't got no letter.
Cool.
You ain't got no
Her
letter.
name was Rose Gold. Now you're calling her
Rose Flower. Talking about so he got the letter from Rose Flower that written to R. Kelly. Where's that? Where's that, nigga?
Rock off of Mortal Kombat.
Ooh.
They go by the name Rose Flower.
Ooh.
That's
And
why
what the fuck is you? He looking like that thing we see on the side
Girl,
of
we
the
know
damn
we
highway.
saw that
then
coyote.
you know that I ain't capping, and you know and everything I'm saying is facts.
Oh no, he look like
I don't know. Wait a
what's
minute
that
though.
thing that was on in that alligator that was on Will Smith in that movie? What's it called? Duke. What was it? that thing, that alligator thing that been over there for years that had he was like, I rebuke you. Remember Martin was telling me, I rebuke you. And it bagged up and closed his eyes and then attacked his ass.
Okay, but I
That's
got a
what he
question.
looked like.
I got a question. How do you think R. Kelly, pause that, would feel to know that he's out here saying that he got the letter, that rose flower written to him? Wouldn't that be going against maybe the privacy oath between him and R. Kelly if R. Kelly gave him this letter?
Well, if you know somebody who was working in the
Federal
the
Bureau.
mail thing, wouldn't R. Kelly need to be charging you too? Because he was making such a big deal about his mail
being
and
stolen.
People telling his business,
like the
to Gabby, to what's that girl?
Azrael.
Like so you was best friends with Azrael at that time.
Right. But they started going after that lady saying that, no, you out here getting all my messages and all that stuff and relaying it back. Tasha
was
K.
taking up
And there he talking about
Azrael at that time, him and Levi. We don't disrespect, and y'all disrespecting the federal what was it, witness and all this stuff. Intimidating the federal witness, and y'all going to jail, but yet you saying that he got the mail. R. Kelly mail.
With that Rose then sent to R. Kelly.
Rose flower. So how you get rose flower shit? Whoever else did. How do you know what people been sending to R. Kelly? How do you know that?
That's insane.
And you just said that in 2024. Now that goes back.
Who was he connected to? Was the lady that was the FCI lady was sending him?
That goes back to say
girl.
that
it could be
his
some
mail was being read and all this shit. And you was protected. Wasn't Azrael? And Azrael was learning all this shit. Who's to know that you wasn't telling Azrael all that stuff? Because you sure was mighty close with her daddy.
At that time. Until I think he got cut off from getting the check.
Yeah.
That's what I think they fallout happened after they did that filming with Shabazz, him and Sylvia and all the rest of them, right? But Shabazz, when Angelo was supposed to do the film, and I think he wanted like 10,000, so he wouldn't get it. So then they crew stepped in and gave Shabazz their little filming of what that he wanted from them, right? They didn't get paid as they say, nothing at all. Bookham just got something, some ice cream or some bullshit, a cheesecake or something, right? But I think that this is where they falling out kind of happened at Bookham and Angelo, to where now he flipped the script. Now I'm not with you. I don't know, you did this and you did that. So in his last video, he talked about he got a book coming out. A man.
This is not Michael. That's exactly who it is.
A man behind the man on the YouTube. He gonna tell all of the Angelo and them stuff.
Hello?
That's what he said.
Huh? They on speakerphone.
Yeah. Hi.
Papoose is here. He's
All right.
It's crazy.
Play the video.
Someone said, you trying to sit on some high ass, excuse me, you on speakerphone.
Yeah.
You nasty.
Don't say nasty stuff.
But this the motherfucker that just cussed me out. What you gonna do all day? You ain't got shit to do but clean up your raggedy ass house.
That's all right. Tell him we'll see him. I'll let him tomorrow. Okay.
That's when he told me he was coming over here, but he been trying to get over here since he called me 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, come on. We on part 2.
Okay.
Roll the tape. Rebuttal to the BS.
But
Look
now-
out. Look out. Why he going to this little kid mode? What's this? What this
is
is?
this how kicking in? Because he keep changing. Changing. You see it? Look at his face. Even his eyes getting low, and is the high kicking in now?
What is that though?
I'm
Why?
just saying, look at his face. Look how low his eyes done got.
That's called a full of
You
shit
crazy
face.
is not an answer. I said, how do you defend
Somebody,
a woman?
that Rose Flower. Look at that Rose Flower in the chat.
Challenges
You
missing
is
off the
crazy.
Strike number 2.
No, drop Rose
Now, why you
Flower
trying-
letter. Where's her letter?
Play the music now.
Yeah, where's the letter at?
She in the chat now.
Play the letter. Where's the letter at? He said that he got the letter, right? Now she in the chat. She pops up and he over there playing some goddamn Sesame Street shit. Oh, that's his remix Jeopardy.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is that for?
that's hip hop Jeopardy.
I'm just saying, but what is he playing
Because
this for?
he's deflecting
So do you want to tell the people?
from Rose Flower. No, post the letter that you got from Rob. Yeah, exposing Rose. Oh,
How
child.
do you defend a man that don't take care of his child? What child don't I take care of?
Oh, Lord.
See, you want to go there and you want to lie?
None
Oh.
of them. Take care of none of them, honey. Nothing that you
That's what I
had.
like what I like.
Look at he on this kid shit. Look,
If you don't lie,
he a big ass kid, ain't
pretty please for your sake.
he? He a big kid, for real.
Unfollow me.
I ain't unfollowing shit. I'm watching you. If you were smart, you would just click on your live and talk about this ninja just like this. Look, girl, he done turned it into gospel. Boy ain't been to church in 5 months.
Look. Here I go. Look at me.
Cheers. Look at that smirk on his face. Ew. Fast forward from Nappy Neck.
No, you gonna watch this ass. No, we ain't fast
I
forward shit.
ain't
You
trying to
gonna
look like
watch
this.
this nigga.
That boy
You
face look like
gonna
he
watch
been
his
sniffing in some
ass.
raccoon
You finna
coochie.
watch his ass.
No, man, he
You
got
watch him?
look at that. Look like he done doused in raccoon coochie. Pass it
Look.
up.
No.
Look at
I
it.
try to be nice and I give people time to do what they gonna do.
Oh
say what they
my
gonna say,
God!
but,
Save the drama for the
I'm
mama.
gonna say this. If
Oh, you been blocked. Oh yeah,
Who blocked? He blocked me.
He blocked her.
Why? What happened to the paperwork? I thought he had the letter. Boy, this nigga is phony as a bronze nickel.
Try to be nice, man. Try to be nice and
Is he high?
and
Look
try
at
to
him.
get people to.
Somebody go get Rose Flower. We go
She
get her
is
add.
there.
No, we gonna add her to my chat. I wants to see the letter.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, this is a whole Sesame Street ass boy. Yeah.
You are no longer welcome on this channel.
Why not?
Have a
He's
nice day.
talking about a letter that
What you're
he
saying?
said She
This
wrote.
isn't even-
Didn't he say hit the link? Didn't he say hit the link?
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Hello?
He said hit the link.
Go find something safe to do.
Safe to do.
Huh?
Yeah, let's get your own channel and talk
Okay,
all
hold
you
on, I can't
want.
hear you.
And the reason why
I'm safe. We home.
is because I
I'm
gave
chilling.
you the benefit of the doubt. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. So now, Rose Flower, I just need you to shut the fuck
I
up.
want to know why he called her out. Listen, y'all. Pause. He calls Rose Flower out after finding out that he wasn't actually talking to Rose. It was another lady with Rose on it, saying that he got a letter. He can show it. It come from R. Kelly stash of letters or whatever the case may be. Then all of a sudden, the lady who he actually was talking about, Rose Flower, pops up in the chat. Now he won't show the letter. He ends up blocking her and calling her the B word. What type of backwards crap is that? Uh-oh, I hope I didn't lose a spot. Hold on. Maybe I lost a spot. We'll find it. He just blocked her and called her a B.
I told you he blocked her.
But what
That's why
about
he's
the
playing that
letter?
song. He was deflecting. She finna call him out. He blocked her. He was playing that music, so she probably was calling. That's why he started playing that music.
He was playing that music so that it would sidetrack people's mind on the BS he was just saying.
It sidetracked it. The phone was ringing, and his motherfucking ass ain't answering, and that's why he's probably playing that
She
music.
showed up on his ass. She
was
pulled
in the
up.
chat, so I'm sure that she was calling
She
his
showed
motherfucking
up.
phone.
She
And
showed up.
That's why he started saying, unfollow me.
But now he want to stop talking about Rose Flower and block her? That don't make sense.
Yeah. Next.
That don't make sense at all.
I told you she in the chat, he blocked her. That's when he was playing them songs for her.
Man, that's crazy.
And the Jeopardy shit. She showed up, and then when she showed up, you blocked her, talking about some unfollow me.
Wait a minute, we went too far. Hold on.
Crimes that they unjustly.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta find it back. Hold on. That's good. I want to get back to Rose. I got a dilemma with that. Oh, there she go.
I gave you.
Listen.
You better start sniffing this shit. I guess it's cocaine and whatever he doing that's coming down. Look at his eyes done changed and stuff.
I'm puzzled with that. He was just bad about showing her a letter. That is exactly what he said. Thank you, Louisa. Thank you. She said he said that. Look at him rubbing that nose.
I don't like going that far. I don't like being that person. I don't.
Whatever.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I need that song. Okay, cool. 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 Just email me. I send it to you.
So,
I'm just saying, man, I don't even like going that route, man.
Lies.
Cat. Like going that route.
Girl.
Because it's taking me back to the vintage Dana. I don't want to be vintage Dana no more.
You don't have to be what you don't want to be. Rebuke it. Rebuke it.
Just like you said, unfollow her, unfollow me. Just say no.
Exactly.
Just say no.
You know what I mean?
You ain't got to keep talking about what you don't want to do. He has no willpower, no will control, none. Fake.
How you gonna come in my chat and defend somebody, the child?
What are you talking about?
Stop playing with me.
Infamous.
You know what?
molested a child?
Allegedly, Infamous said that her goddaughter or adopted daughter, and the reason why she's going back and forth to court is because her adopted daughter said that her estranged husband touched her.
Oh.
Sylvia took the blame, and so they charged her, and she had to go through rehabilitation, relearning classes of how to raise and protect a disabled child.
God.
So this is what he is running on.
Oh Lord.
However, if we doing comparisons of a track record behind people, he has one too. So what makes him thinks that his is better than hers?
Oh,
It's like they say a sin, right? No sin is greater than another one. If you sin, it's just sin, right?
God don't
But
measure
this
sin.
is what's
Sin
going
sin.
on here. It's as if he
We
has
measure sin.
the
He
right
don't.
to prioritize which one has a more greater detrimental story to tell. And when you have one, that's all that matters. You have one.
That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that about that.
So she's still kind of going in and out of court for it or something. Or...
It's horrible.
She also said that what happened during that time is also what led her to come out to advocate for R. Kelly, because women can say anything and it does not mean that it's true. She said that her husband, she stood by him, that he did not do these things. And because the state that her goddaughter was in, of course, it's more susceptible for them to believe her than it would over them because of her disability, you know. But obviously, Bookham talks about it as if he was really there and saw what happened, as opposed to he's just reading it from the documents of what the government people are saying that this is what happened.
Reading over the plea before it was tendered, and his probation got revoked.
Excuse me. So that's what he has against Sylvia. That he keeps
holding over her head. Yeah.
Oh God, that's
pretty
so
much
sad.
is that, and because he feels that, like you said, you know, he built them, and then they turned on him. But I still argue with you about that. Okay, he built them, and yes, maybe they should have went on and got their own channel and cut loose. However, I believe in what's dead is dead. What's done is done. How long are we going to keep crying over spoiled milk? Is all I'm saying. How long are you going to keep coming
How long
after?
is he going to keep holding on to that?
Because to me, he's holding on it much longer than Sylvia is holding on it.
They moved on.
They moved on.
They moved on
It's
from
gone.
the R. Kelly stuff. They went to do other stuff, and you're still over on your channel, still talking about what they did.
What they did
to you.
So who's really hurt? He is. He's hurt by this situation.
These same investigators blatantly lie about songbirds and their intentions. We seen that with R. Kelly.
He talking about, I guess, the YSL.
How he done jump from Sylvia YSL, the mama, whoever mama.
We need to go back to the part where he did say that he got some information and he the middle person and he know that nut mama to share with fans.
Jasmine and Jim broke up his friendship with him and Rock. Now that's why I'm at.
My question is, who is he for Fannie Willis or a nut
No
mama
candor
to
to
be
the
sitting
court
down having
and
these
tried to
conversations
strong
with
arm a
him
conviction
about?
by any
Who?
means.
Do we
First
even
of
see
all,
these people?
he's against
He
Fannie.
said,
So why
"We
would
have
Fannie
all
be
witnessed
sharing
until now
anything
how
with
the
him?
RICO statute has been
And the nut
abused to
mama,
commit double jeopardy
why would
and
she be
federal
sharing
defendants for
anything with
undoing
someone who
reputation
can't
upon Willis.
unalive her
But
son
listen to two
or
judges show
anything?
favor to the
It's just
state.
it's
Can't
weird.
advocate, can't do
Nothing.
nothing, ain't helping in no type of
Nothing.
way.
Organization
Just
and
keeping
show
up.
partially
I don't know.
But he has advice on what the judge should do. Call Fannie Willis in and put her under oath. He's only saying that because of Fannie Willis bringing that goddamn RICO against Trump. That's it. That's it, and that's all.
Just how far the criminal justice
Okay,
system
why
goes to
is you so
prosecute
advocating
and
for
convict
Trump?
black men
Trump don't give a
under
fuck
all
about
circumstances.
You none.
This includes the
Not a
prosecutorial
damn
and
thing.
He is
judicial offices.
0%
We
fuck.
see these
None.
two
Okay,
offices
0%.
work in tandem
I
to
think that
destroy
he's
black
solely for
lives by
Trump
any
because
means
Trump
necessary.
is
Conclusion.
definitely a
The world has
believer
heard
and
for decades about the plight of black
advocate for
Do he-
sovereignty.
Black
You
But ask
know,
him
when facing the criminal justice
what
system.
when Trump says he wants to make
They've heard the
America
countless
great
stories
again.
and stats of
Do he know what that means?
disproportionality of
When
black
obviously
Trump
he
say
do the way he
overly
thinks
charged
that he
and
does.
Oh,
incarcerated
so he's for
unjustly.
slavery?
They've
Yeah,
heard the cries
pretty
of black
much.
mothers
But guess
and
what?
fathers
He gonna mess
speaking
around and
about
Trump
the
gonna be out
injustice
there, and next thing you know,
about the
law gonna be
injustice
passed
their
on
children have
on
faced,
ninjas
being
that ain't
falsely
paying their
charged and
child
convicted of
support,
crimes
and
they
it's
didn't
gonna be
commit.
automatically
Crimes
5 to
state
10
that
years.
they
Gonna pick his
unjustly
ass
obtain
up.
harsher
Then
sentences
you gonna be
than the
you
law
still for
requires.
Trump? You better
They've
watch
heard the
out for what
narrative
you
that black
ask
men
for with
are
all these
inherently
people out
criminals
here begging
and
and
that the
waiting on
system is
child
working
support
properly.
and
But
dodging
to
it
see
and this
with
and
our own
that
eyes
and
the
going to
system
court talking
openly
about some,
cracking
well,
where black
I
lives have
moved
been
to
stained
Africa.
its
I
These
shouldn't be
ninjas
liable
going
for
to
it.
jail. They
uh
rather go
and this
sit up in the
justice
jail
is
than to
happening
pay
all over
child
America.
support.
huh.
Get a job
So
and pay
Yeah,
child
didn't
support.
pay the child support. But he said that he didn't need the people to tell him how to take care of his people. See, that there is just the underlining statement under the sovereignty where I feel like I should be able to do what I want to do.
Black children, black mothers, you will not be heard.
Oh,
Because in a court of law, black means death. So the way the judge is looking at it is, you trying to talk to me about a dead person, which in turns, you are really dead unless you reclaim your birthright because you're civic divorce, meaning that you belong to the state anyway.
But hold on, Booker, because if that was true, then why are you sitting up there arguing the fact that you should not be held for this and held for that and liable for that? Speaking about child support, because you moved over into a different state. What if the rules were reversed on this boy? Oh my God. He'll be in.
Captain Birdseye, you stupid.
So you come all the way.
Debunk this.
What he
Santa
do?
and the Easter Bunny
Research
are
where he
to
can
ruin
do
Halloween.
this type of stuff over in Georgia
Monk
and
have
get
a
away
lawyer.
from paying child support from Baltimore because
If
that's a
what you
long way
call
from
it, a person
Baltimore,
that would
Maryland
represent him
to
didn't
move
do
all
good
the
to
way
me.
to Atlanta, Georgia.
Just
And
said,
still didn't land
now,
a good
let's go
job to
back
pay.
here. Just, you said, one took down the standpoint. Do you want to come on the channel or do you want to just type in the chat? What do you mean by that?
He must have watched
Because
he
I
must
looked at
have
it,
watched Monk
honestly,
Talk
I don't think
testimony.
it was explained to him well enough. And
Bullshit.
technically, he just was like, I'm not doing that.
Bullshit. Pause the video. That is not what happened. They explained that letter thoroughly, and that boy got on stand and they asked him, did you understand what you read? And Monk Talk says yes. Can you read? He said yes.
Watch this.
Cancel.
I'm glad you said that. Everybody that
he gonna sit there and say he didn't understood what he read. Not only that, boo, he had an attorney with him. So what he did not understand should have been explained by his attorney. Let's go. It's okay. I like watching this. I want to see what's coming on next. I think I'm gonna watch this series. I don't watch too many
Picture
of them. I'm
this.
gonna watch
You're
this
binging your
My
favorite show.
butterfly one.
because they
And you're not
always
getting
got to wait for the next
because your
season to
sofa
come
has
out
its
and
own
everything.
Butterfly one
heated
like
seats,
that.
cup
Yeah,
holders,
that's pretty.
wireless charging,
But I like the suede
even a
too.
massage.
I don't
Yeah.
know what
Because
color I
you
want.
earned
They
it.
got that pretty
Yeah.
green.
I like how you
Really?
can build it, you know,
Time
for as
another
many
episode.
seats
Yeah.
that you want.
Or 3. At Value City Furniture,
Hey,
you don't
Reba.
have to picture it. You can experience it.
It's on Diddy
You
tapes.
don't laugh.
Mm,
They listen to us.
mm,
I
mm.
don't know.
These
If they
are
not
these
on
are
Diddy
people,
tapes,
the
then they on
regulars. Ain't no,
FA Flight Law.
ain't nobody else in there. 11 people. It's not. These
I mean,
are
what you
The
think about
minister people.
and the and some of the
Look at
regulars that's always
all of
in
a
there.
sudden,
Reba.
Kelly Rowland
Uh-oh.
comes out to speak for Kamala Harris.
Here we go with another conspiracy. Here we go. Here you go.
I know y'all gonna call me a conspiracy theorist.
I already did not call it. I just said it. You are what you are.
Conspiracy theorist. It came out that I was telling the truth.
I know. I know.
You know what I mean?
I know. I don't know what you mean.
When he was in front of the judge taking his plea, he said, "Yes, ma'am." But you know what, Just? Do you know to each and every? But you know, moms don't really have a disability.
Now you a damn doctor. This
And that's one thing
nigga.
that nobody pointed out, and I was gonna wait, but everybody that was
Okay, so what does he
has a
have?
disability.
He was gonna wait.
He was gonna wait for what? For the sun to turn
And if you
blue?
notice,
What he's waiting on?
every last one of their witnesses that have a disability, they get frustrated with the questioning.
What in the fuck?
That's part of their disability.
Is this nigga diagnosing people? What in the heck? Let's take a drink. You need to laugh at that shit you just said, boy. You need to laugh at two cheers. You need to laugh at that shit, Booker. That shit was funny. That shit was hella funny. This nigga is diagnosing
Turn
people.
around and come out, they gonna be like,
And talking about
A disability. And he's sitting over there spelling box with BIQQ. Disability. Let me go to that community board, boy. Let me. He said, well, let me diagnose some disability with all them jacked up words over there on that board.
Let's see what you get.
Wait, let me see what he's saying. Hold on. And I'm sick of him leaning back in that damn chair squeaking.
No, I'm just saying.
Boy, you need to
Don't
cut
shoot the
it.
messenger.
What type of messenger you are, Nick?
But
What?
Toy said you ain't here. You know I love you, Toy.
Yeah, because they sitting there listening to your BS.
In Texas. Y'all was supposed to love her because she
You
had
love
Beyonce
anybody
go
that
to
listens
concert.
to this
She had
crap.
Kelly Rowland come out looking like an overgrown man-made.
I know. Wait a minute.
And then she get
Girl,
raped.
he
Like,
talking
what you
about
think was
Roland Kelly coming out on the
going on?
stage
Why?
with the way she was dressed. And did you not see that ninja down there dancing in all that pink with them penguin shoes on?
Always make a joke. And
It's
people
always the pot talking about the
and
dang
because I
on
want people to-
kettle.
You know, I want people to liven up. I want them to be able to accept what's going on. And then on top of that, I want people to be able to give me your feedback.
Oh,
Like
you
Miss
getting some
Toya.
feedback, boy.
Like the
We
others
gonna
came and
back feed you
said, "Yeah,
this.
give me your feedback."
Cause something is
But
wrong
when
with you
gonna
now.
lie and disrespect me, then no, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that.
There was absolutely nothing wrong with Callan Rowland outfit. Nothing. What was wrong with that pink ass outfit you had down there dancing around on that chalk concrete down there? That's what the problem was.
See, you stupid.
That I need all mothers to stay in the chat.
Oh, you'll want this
I need
mama
all
in the
mothers
chat.
to stay in
Oh
the chat.
Lord, that nigga almost made me piss on
Girl,
myself.
did you hear what did you
I need
hear?
to speak to the mothers. I
Oh
need to
my
speak to the
God.
ladies.
Talking about disabled.
The
Girl, that's the last subject he
ladies need
ever
to
should
understand
ever
one thing.
speak on. Just leave that
They
subject
can't
alone.
Maybe they should
sweetheart.
call him and where's Judge Whitaker? Call this boy in the courtroom and see what expertise and license that he has under a physician to diagnose somebody on a damn stand.
I need to ask
Girl,
this
he
question.
is a lawyer.
Because
Honey,
me and
a
one of my
actor.
sisters got
A
into it the
activist.
other day, right?
What else?
Oh,
A
an
advocator,
advocator,
a liar,
a communist,
a comedian,
girl,
honey,
Republican.
girl,
He just too much.
too much on his plate.
Jumbotron and said,
Whole damn salad
With everything.
with everything on it.
I mean
So if
everything.
that's the case,
Croutons, bacon. Croutons, don't leave them off.
What kind of crouton?
Girl, garlic.
Onion.
Garlic.
He's an onion.
Garlic.
I'm trying to figure out.
Hot and sassy.
Why haven't y'all talked
Crunchy.
Why?
Ooh, sassy.
I can't do it. Listen, I'm not telling nobody to bite out of both of them. I can't do it.
Salty.
Salty.
I'm just trying to say, do your research.
Cigarette.
Hold on.
What was that dressing you was eating?
A basami.
Thousand
Oh,
Island.
no. Not Thousand Island. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I told you you gotta fix the
Girl.
It said this nigga whole crouton.
Okay, crouton.
Oh, shit. Who is this? He done jumped to a different shit. I don't want to know about that. He trying to indulge. Wait, I want to go back to where was the Fannie Willis part at?
I cannot.
Hold on. Yeah, we can.
We know, like,
Hold on, we got to do it.
Constantly.
We got to do it.
This is too much.
We got to do it. Wait, we get past this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, we getting our drink on. This shit funny.
Doing a lot of dishes.
You can hit next.
Wait, okay, wait. I told y'all I might want to buy something.
I've managed toasting from Nexus. We know
Nexus.
When you go back?
I don't know. It ain't no damn laptop, I tell you that.
Because you don't.
Come on, we gotta get to the other funny part. Rewind. I'm sure we missed up.
I ain't talk about sending nude pics.
Oh yeah. Okay, about 3 more minutes back. We'll go back some more. Let's see what this part about.
You talking about Sylvia?
I know he ain't talking about nude pics. Why he put it? Girl, let me be quiet.
Lost his life. And everybody in Chicago would have been thinking about me.
Who would lost his life?
Oh, we missing something. Yeah, we missed this part.
Let's go back because he said about lost life, loss of life, and he would have been blamed.
Has been writing for folks. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
Even in some of his writings for people, he lied for them. That's why I just sit back. I be like, oh.
Wait, who lied for who? Back.
Serious.
Go back.
So
Why do you have me up here analyzing these motherfuckers?
You gotta break this down.
I got videos up there. You go binge watch the video.
Okay, we're about right there.
I'm going for it.
Go ahead. That's what Kamala said. We're not going back.
Do that, I'm gonna get mad, and then that's gonna lead to something else. And then ooh.
We're not going back.
I can't go back.
He said he ain't going back either.
I can't.
He out there fake trumping.
Girl, because he is in the past. So I can't go back.
Okay, that's cool. Listen, Jess, I don't have no problem with that. Because you're trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
Me too.
And like I said,
I'm trying to figure
The
out what
black
the
law
hell
student
is
has
you
been
talking about.
helping people.
He
Cause he
all
all over the place.
all over the
For
store.
folks.
Could you stick to one subject
Uh-uh.
and let me
This is
analyze
his way
that?
of deflecting. Nope.
I'm gonna go get that lady. What's that lady
Oh.
name? That white lady.
That's why I just
That,
said that.
What you need to go get is a taser to tase this nigga ass every time he lies.
That's why I
What's
couldn't
that?
stand by and allow that to
That
happen.
Nancy Grace.
Oh yeah, she'll read
Because
him.
the black law student
Definitely
got
read
into it.
him.
I'm gonna get
And
her
then
for him.
Sylvia blocked the black law student. No, you can't do that to people that help you.
How he gonna
You
tell
cannot
somebody what to
mistreat the folks that
do?
help you.
At first he didn't want to have nothing to
And
do
nobody's
with her.
gonna speak
Now
on it.
he want to
I do
direct
that
her on what she
because
should
it
do.
happened to me. And I'm gonna just give you one thing.
What's that?
I'm gonna just give you one thing.
Well, give it to us.
I should have cut everything off when she's tried to set R. Kelly up.
She tried to set R.
Because
Kelly.
it came back to me because I'm the one that invited them to the gym.
Oh,
But when she
nigga.
gave out the gym address to a lady that was stalking
You just
R.
gonna
Kelly,
keep using that.
it all came back on me that I'm sending underage girls
Wait.
up there to meet R. Kelly.
Oh, pause. Pause. Time out. Pause.
Hold up.
Hold on. First, we got to reinstate what he just said.
Wait a minute.
He
We got to pull
said,
that
okay,
back
we're
again.
running back because he said that he was under fire for being accused or whatever for bringing young girls to. Wait a minute. Hold up.
No, Sylvia
I didn't
gave.
check up on that at all.
Wait.
I woke up in
I'm
one
gonna
of
let
your
him say
videos
this
playing.
one more time.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Because your memory is like an elephant. You remember everything.
What the hell is going on?
Okay.
Hold
Now
on,
let's
brother.
pay attention. Hold
Yeah,
on.
You need to say that shit again.
The black law student has been helping people, has been writing for folks.
Now
Let's be honest.
listen where black.
Even in some of his
Listen to where he was. He was in
writings
Syria.
for people, he lied for them.
But he's calling for him
That's
to
why I
come
just
over
said
there
that.
now
That's
to
right.
his channel.
If he drops me.
Like, dude is serious. That's why I couldn't just stand by and allow that to happen.
I gotta intervene.
Because the black law student and Empress got into it, and then Sylvia blocked the black law student.
See,
no, you can't do that.
and that's what he wants. That's why he want black law student to come over there to him. Start putting that goddamn dust in his ear. Angel dust.
Speak on it. I'll be damned. Because it happened to
Uh-huh.
me.
Wow.
And I'm gonna just give you one thing.
You ain't shit.
I'm gonna just give you one thing.
What's that? Here it comes.
I should have cut everything off when she's tried to set R. Kelly up. Because it came back to me because I'm the one that invited them to the gym.
Okay.
But when she gave out the gym address to a lady that was stalking R. Kelly, it all came back on me that I'm sending underage girls up there to
That
meet
was
R.
never
Kelly.
said.
It was Sylvia.
That was never said about any young girls coming back to
And
him.
then she told me,
Never.
if you tell anybody, I'm going to deny it.
That's a lie.
And me and Sylvia supposed to have been cool at that point.
That's a lie.
You can't put
That
me in a
was
messed up
never
situation.
ever stated about nothing about no
I could've
young
lost my
girls.
life. And everybody in Chicago would have been thinking about me.
Oh,
Oh,
you
Dana the only one that did. Dana came and knocked on the door. Dana did anything. I was blamed for 2.5 years.
he is
That
lying.
could have cost me my life.
That's why the
And
part
Sylvia
came
said
in.
nothing.
Okay,
Okay, pause.
pause. Now, first of all, what could have cost him his life?
First
What?
of all,
Somebody was finna unalive him? Okay, first of all.
Sylvia gave the address to the little girl that he screwed.
Jazz.
Jazz.
Yeah.
And then
Because Sylvia said she kept calling her and she told Jasmine, listen, get the stuff from Bookham. Get it from him. And so Sylvia gave in and said, here's the address. But here's the thing.
Sylvia Angelo, the one that was what's that other girl name that Angelo was going with, the writer?
Cash.
Yeah. She the one.
Yep.
that sent her over there, took her over there, dropped her off, or called the Uber.
He
What
don't
the fuck?
talk about how Don Russell was blocking
And
that.
then Don Russell.
Was blocking all of that with her getting in and checking her
But
ID
when he
and all of
said
that.
Don Russell got mad at him, remember?
Yep.
Because you invited all them people and told them where they was, right?
Right. But he flipped that. He tried to put it on that Don Russell was cop blocking all of that because I guess he didn't know what was going on and woo woo woo. And he made it seem as if now it was Don Russell intertwined with Angelo now.
Mhm.
Okay, that's Bookham flip on it.
Well, Booker, we used to one that was with them all the time.
All the
with Angelo and them
time.
all the time. Remember?
Hello.
Because him and Levi was over there. Oh, we gonna call the police and
Girl,
we gonna
refill.
write this person because
Hello.
DJ
You better
and
say it.
Debunking
Yes.
is because they was playing little
Yes, sir.
pictures of them and little back stuff of them and oh y'all intimidating the federal witness, y'all having pictures.
Flipped it all.
Flipped it all.
Flipped
on
everything.
Debunking and DJ.
Everything.
When it was y'all ass.
That was keeping up the goddamn charades.
And Levi, you joined right in
On in
with
it.
him.
Absolutely.
And it's a couple of more names out there.
I think that they all was
joined
doing
in
that
and
because
shit.
they all were trying to figure out who was who. None of them knew each other. That's what I believe. But back to this bullshit here.
So where this story coming from now?
I ain't never
'Cause
heard nothing about
It's like a
nobody.
couple of things I done heard him say on this video that I never heard him say. Period. So
The underage, I ain't never hear none of that. Everybody knew. Even the girl Jasmine says that she was 20-some
the
years
shit
old.
about the male.
So why is he saying something about underage now?
Now you saying something about underage.
Yeah.
And you're talking about this Jasmine situation, which we can go back and we can go pull up the videos from DJ and everybody
how
else.
did he almost get in
Debunking.
trouble with it? What, R. Kelly was finna cut him off? Never
now,
talk
this
to
where
him
the
no more?
part come in where him and R. Kelly supposed to have broke up
Broke up from what?
over Jasmine.
Oh, so he...
That's what he's saying.
So he said what, R. Kelly was jealous or R. Kelly found out that he humped Jasmine 19 times?
So no, listen, he's saying that they broke up over
Broke up from what?
from Jasmine.
Who the fuck could Jasmine?
Well, that's what he said. Listen. Here you go. Listen.
We gotta go rewind back a little
No,
more.
listen, here you come right here.
Because folks was like, hold on, what?
What? Look at
You
that.
could have got that man killed.
Got who killed?
I told Sylvia, don't come to the hotel.
Come on, R. Kelly.
It's a bad place.
Got him killed how?
It's not a good time.
Giving them
Me and
people-
Rob out there talking. What do we see? That's R. Kelly. They all jumping out the car like fans. Rob looking like, what the fuck?
But they were
I
fans
had to lie
and
again for
supporters.
her.
And he lied
Rob,
again.
they just fans. They come to support you, yada, 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 yada.
Uh-huh.
But I got yelled at for that.
Pause.
Dinner time.
Pause. Why would he, I got a question. Why would he get yelled at for something that was already talked about allegedly to R. Kelly? Saying, hey, because Bookham said this before. I've got some people coming down. You know, they're going to be supporting
Wait a
you and
minute.
blah, blah, blah. Why? So why? Explain that.
They did the rally and stuff before he went to court.
Uh-huh. He got
So-
picked up after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
He already knew of these people. So what's new now? How did he or almost get somebody killed because of some shit that R. Kelly already knew who these supporters
he
were?
said that he almost got R. Kelly killed.
How?
because he
By
was
who?
Passing out the addresses where he was at.
Okay, so who's finna kill him? Sylvia and them? Some
Anybody-
females?
If basically they said if they got the address, don't know who Sylvia and them is at this
And-
point.
and so
Don't know
he
none
don't
of these
know.
people.
Oh.
So you giving them my location, and anybody, these people could be with
So
anybody.
he's
to
saying
get
by
my
him
location.
giving that information out, that all came down on him and he got chewed out. Baby boy got chewed out by Papa Bear.
Yeah.
Then tell me this.
And then when the Jasmine part kicked in, that broke up their
Okay.
relationship.
Then why would R. Kelly be comfortable and okay? They threw the first rally. You met these people, so why wouldn't he say, "Hey, that's it. Don't bring no more people back. Yeah, I'm good." But they kept because they kept coming back. Something ain't right with this story. Play.
Then I turn around and they tell Robert all this negative and bad stuff that I'm doing that caused a big rift between me and Robert. And then for them to write a letter to say, Robert, this is
That's
such
yours,
and such.
babe.
Pause.
And the one that was with Dana, the one that you.
How did he know they wrote a letter? R. Kelly told them, "Hey, they write me these letters about you. They saying this and they saying that." Or is this something that he just
Thinking in his mind.
thinking in his head that could have happened or whatever, because he felt that he had this type of relationship with Robert.
Well, he was
But
saying
mind
all
you-
the negative stuff that was going down,
Mind
and
you, though.
basically he was getting blamed
Yeah.
for everything that was going
Okay.
down because he the one brought some people
So,
around him.
Let's just
Don
hypothetically.
Russell didn't bring nobody.
He
had
did.
nobody coming.
Nobody.
He did.
He did.
So that's why he got yelled at, and he got, talked to, because you bring these people, letting these people know my location that I don't really get down like that, but different people know my location.
Right.
Nobody is to know my location.
He brought them all.
Yeah.
I ain't see Don Russell bring
He didn't
nobody.
bring nobody. It was him.
A brother or something of him, like
So
he
that's
said,
what he's
to help
saying
get in the
now.
gym.
This is what he's saying now.
Right.
But don't you think that could have helped people out, and people probably wouldn't have been so negative towards him if he would have came out and said, "Well, I got in trouble because I brought all these people," but yet you saying this now to say, well, if he blamed me for all this, how come y'all was arguing with me and saying that I didn't have a relationship with him and I didn't know him?
Facts, man, facts.
So this is what he's saying now.
But he also said that, of course, this hurt his relationship, or could have hurt his relationship, right?
It hurt his relationship with.
I'm gonna put
R.
this
Kelly.
in the ball in R. Kelly lane.
Mm-hmm.
Why would R. Kelly give a fuck if he fighting for a RICO case? Why would he care about what the hell and put more interest in concerning about how this ninja feeling? What he care about in they argument over the bigger fight that he has on his hand?
He wasn't the point where was trying to make. You're bringing all these different folks, regardless if they're fans or not.
Yep.
They're not to know my location. They follow me to the cigar bar. They was following me. They was in the lobby. You was with these people.
He also said
you
that
brought these people.
Yeah, but R. Kelly knew that these people were coming.
So I don't know.
All from a Facebook chat or room or whatever the heck may happen to be. R. Kelly decided to meet all of these freaking strangers.
Right.
Why?
I don't know.
How
he ended up with Jasmine, and she told me he said he loved my lips.
Girl,
I about passed out.
I sat on his lap. He pushed me off of it. Whole bunch of shit.
Girl, I about passed out.
Shit was crazy.
He loved your what?
Crazy.
He was actually sitting in your face. He was letting you sit in his face.
Girl, no, and he gave you money to go shopping for some clothes. $100. What?
100?
Yeah, it was only 100. He sent her to Target.
Target wasn't gonna get
Target.
If she went to Target with $100, she wasn't gonna get too much of nothing out of
she
there.
got a top and some shit, whatever.
Yeah, a top.
That was probably the outfit that she wore on the Shabazz documentary.
Remember she was pregnant and clicking them nails. Girl, remember she had the blow nails for the first time. Girl, she was doing that interview and she was sitting up there clicking them nails. Tap. Girl,
I'm just saying, okay, but let's stay right there at that though. Now that he knew that allegedly Jasmine came down as a supporter from being in the group. She caught all his buses and transferred, end up seeing Bookham over at one of the bus stops. Decide now to
No.
continue on her
None of
journey
that
with
wasn't
him.
a bus stop.
Well, I thought it was at a bus stop.
They got on the same bus and rode to Chicago
Together. They met up.
Yeah.
Coincidentally. According to their story.
She was already in the
That was already
in
planned,
the
wasn't it? Meet me on the
Facebook.
345.
She was already in the Facebook thing.
Uh-huh.
So she already knew when he was leaving,
Uh-huh.
what time he was leaving, and what bus he was gonna be on.
Uh-huh.
She was there.
She was there. Okay. Now, let's leave that right there. He knew though, that allegedly she was traveling down to be supportive and
He never denied that. He said that.
so you tell me if that's the case and her mind is already set up and she done enacted and played out the fact that I'm here to advocate for R. Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
What do you see in this ninja that would have inspired her to say, even though she said that it was under pressure to be now in the Bookham lane to lay in the bed with him?
Well,
Don't you think that Bookham, to me, crossed his partner? She came down there for your partner.
Well,
he should have showed absolutely zero interest in that girl.
That's what he's explaining right now. That he basically let a fan come between their friendship. That's why him and R. Kelly fell out. Because basically you crossed me.
Granted. But you don't go and take what you thought and put that blame on somebody else, which is what he's doing. He's blaming, he's finding a lane to blame Sylvia for.
So now it's Sylvia's fault that all this happened.
Exactly.
When it's not.
It's not.
Sylvia is just like
just a
what's her name?
Coincidence.
She came down just like that girl did.
Allegedly.
Yeah. To meet R. Kelly because you told them in the Facebook group that's what's gonna be happening.
Exactly.
When we go to the rally, he's supposed to come down and we are gonna be able to meet him. And he's gonna be at so
and that's spot, where it should have stayed.
And so spot. But the point is, did you discuss this with R. Kelly to let him know that all these people gonna be knowing his location? He might didn't know all them people was gonna be following him around.
Might have not. And I agree with you, because had he did, then this wouldn't be a topic. Absolutely. But now that it's a topic, he's saying that it's everybody else's fault that him and R. Kelly relationship is the way it turned out to be.
Phases and Sylvia and them had rooms and stuff, Airbnbs. Y'all forgetting the part where he said that he took R. Kelly to them people Airbnbs.
I don't remember that. What the hell? R. Kelly went to the Airbnb? Allegedly.
Go back.
Girl, hush. Wait, I don't remember that part. R. Kelly left from his...
He took R. Kelly to them people's Airbnb.
No shit.
No.
For what? Oh, but isn't that when they were kind of reaching out saying that they can help some kind of way, though? And maybe R. Kelly trusted that, right? Or trusted Booker.
And that's when Phases and all of them came back calling him because he was Mr. Kelly, Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly.
Then he went to Rob.
Yes.
He went to Rob.
They came back and they was like, and Rob, I'm like, and who?
No.
What happened to the Mr. R.
They
Kelly?
got well acquainted.
Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly. What when you is cool is Rob. Everybody came back talking about some and Rob. That's what I was saying. Rob. I mean, what the hell is going on here?
What happened?
Because they was probably. I promise. Go back to Phases. I'm telling you.
And they probably got some of that on recording somewhere. Wow.
It was on
I
cases.
didn't know that they
Yes,
invited him.
yes.
So
I watched this shit. I'm telling you.
allegedly, Bookham ended up getting R. Kelly to go to their Airbnbs
Mhm.
out of his circle. Girl, when did I miss that? Roll the tape, honey, cause whoo, if this ain't a bunch of
Baby boy. So if he gotta remember you,
Don't you
by
like how he
regardless
goes
of you,
sad to
how
happy?
is it that y'all can run a smear campaign that I don't know him
Yeah.
when
That's,
y'all met
when,
him through me?
that's true though. That's
When
why I
y'all
said
all
they
was
did
friends.
meet
They
him
but
through
but
him.
but
And
their
since
smear
and
campaign,
Dreamboat said,
if you
"Where you
really
been?"
think above the surface level, it's just them
And
trying to
Boogie
get
said,
back at
"Oh,
him,
he's
to
in
fight
Indiana."
at him. They were weaponizing,
They knew
Oh,
that he had to know the guy for him to even be in his security
Yeah.
detail.
Yeah.
Period.
Wait a minute,
When
I
he went to
disagree.
court.
Disagree.
No, they gave him a
Security
jacket.
detail.
Well, he was walking with them. What? How? Ain't nobody else that damn close to R. Kelly.
I agree with that.
Put a real strain
But was he
on a
really
relationship.
in it? They
It was
only used
because of
him
the other
for
guy.
they
What's
only
the-
used him for that damn day because he didn't have enough security around him and he was the biggest guy out there.
But y'all forget that he used to be doing.
He has a
concerts and
resume.
He has
Okay.
done security for R. Kelly before.
But it could also be possible that they put a jacket on a guy who really might have been allegedly undercover. You don't think that?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to.
I think
He was
because
sincere.
he had been doing what's the guy that got the security business with R. Kelly?
The big head guy.
Yeah.
I forgot his name, but
Well, Dana works for him.
was
working for him.
But that was the one they interrogated for 2 days.
He the one
Hip,
that gets
Kip.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's the one that gets Dana all those security jobs.
Okay.
So he have done security detail for R. Kelly because
I believe.
he's
Okay.
been at concerts in different places and he did.
Okay, but that now would make him also involved in the theory, in the narrative when these people was putting out with passing out the goddamn wristbands.
Okay, then.
So
Didn't
technically,
he say that he knew about the girls from Baltimore and the girls from Minnesota?
Oh,
Remember?
yeah.
He told the story
oh
about the shit.
yeah,
He was there. He the one told y'all that R. Kelly was upstairs sick on in his thing on the
yes
top.
he did, and he
was-
went over to the
And the girl
club.
said that they was in the middle, down where Kip and all them was.
Yeah.
And he was down there because
Yeah.
he did threesomes with them too, he said.
Yeah, he did.
And R. Kelly wasn't down there.
Yeah.
All the rest of them other folks was down there.
I think that's kind of when I kind of really got embedded in the story. But he didn't have much to say against those damn girls.
How do you want better?
He really did. Red. I remember that name.
He slept with them. Dana said himself he slept with some girls. One of them went in the room with him and then invited them. Yes, he said he slept with them.
I mean, well, technically, if we really get into R. Kelly sitting in there by himself, he shouldn't be.
You a troll.
Agree?
You a
That
troll.
wrong.
This ain't the same role.
He shouldn't be in there by himself.
Well, you know, P. Diddy ain't going by himself.
Well,
Well, Kelly might
yeah.
have went by himself, but
yeah.
Diddy ain't going by himself. Diddy ain't going by himself.
Okay, now, this is the scene with the rose flower girl.
Cool.
Now,
However, you ain't Catholic. You still see, one thing about it, I don't mind admitting when I'm wrong. I thought you was the other one that looked like, but the one that looked like Barack off of Mortal Kombat. That go by the name Rose Flower.
see,
Cut that off.
this is why I think Rose Flower popped in, because he did call her a name. He said that she looked like Barack off of Mortal Kombat, right? So he really not liking Rose Flower anyway.
He's mad because she came in chat and defended Sylvia.
Okay.
So that's how he's breaking out Sylvia business right now.
But not really. He's also breaking out what allegedly he believes that he got a letter of something that Rose Flower wrote.
Yeah, she said that and she came to the chat, but he said, how you gonna come over here and defend her, talking about defending Sylvia? So whatever she's saying or she calling, whatever he's deflecting right now.
Right now, yeah.
So maybe she's calling or something like that.
Yeah.
He's deflecting.
Yeah.
He's doing all that moving and all this, so we can't hear the phone ring because she's probably calling.
Oh, and probably hitting the link too to come on the show.
That's what I said. She probably hitting the link, and he's doing all that.
But he just called her out. So why won't you let her up there?
Because that ain't really what he wanted. He really didn't want that. He thought that's what he wanted.
Yeah.
Because I said, how do you defend a woman that has a child that have mental challenges?
He's deflecting from Rose, and now he's going into Sylvia business.
And as Rose typed in the chat, you is crazy.
So she's there, but he's deflecting. She's probably calling or whatever, but he's trying to hit the link, and he's doing all that. So, and then he's finna put on the block song.
Which is a waste of commentary. Because it's some bull crap. Now.
But me analyzing him, I ain't even want to go there.
Girl.
So do you want to
he do too much.
Or you just want to sit there and just try to troll me?
So now I understand it when you start hearing all these people saying that if R. Kelly goes down, there's a whole lot of other people that should go down with him. And if he was there knowing that there was some underage or whatever, he's passing out the badges.
When the first documentary came out, he came out and was telling all kinds of stories about R. Kelly with other people and with folks.
So you meaning that he jumped the gun and started trying to feel like, let me put my stuff out first? Okay. So that's what snitches do, though, to try to get themselves from being caught up in the crossfire.
Because I'm sure you was in a circle, you did security for him. I'm sure the feds came and talked to you as well. You was down there as well. Remember he said he came and took his computer and stuff and all that?
Yeah.
He had to go down there too.
So
all of them went down there.
They interviewed his ass.
Don Russell.
Yeah.
They did all of them. They interviewed everybody. The mama, what's her name? The one with the barbecue sauce.
Lily.
They did them all. They got them all. They round them all up.
So how many of them do you really think should have been arrested in this shit, though?
I don't know. It depends,
because we all know that they always go after the big fish. If they can shut the big fish down, then the whole corporation would stop. That's just their way of thinking.
That's all they want to do was stop what was going on. So they got R. Kelly. That was the money. Everything stopped.
Exactly.
That's why everybody lost their damn mind. Because that money stopped abruptly. Yeah. It stopped so fast it made everybody head spin. Andrea brought her dusty ass out talking about child support. Girl, every damn time.
What do you think about Buku and what she said?
Oh, wow. Now that...
It's kind of hard to even just talk about it, right? It's like, we kind of just got to let that sit there.
But I could see some truth in it because that was something that they had concealed in the
divorce paper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
but did you hear what Bonjean come out and said? She spoke on that.
I didn't hear Bonjean.
She said that it was all investigated. They found no probable cause, nothing to arrest or even indict R. Kelly.
Well, actually, that was said.
Okay.
So
but she can't understand why
in the divorce because he never wanted
it had to be about exposing.
Come out and people would take it and just
run with the way they want.
he never wanted that ever.
So it
to
was more
ever
so
be
like
said.
protecting the story from Drea. Like
protecting the store, just protecting
my
his
family.
kids and protecting my family.
Okay,
period.
from the public.
Yes,
Okay.
because that's what he actually did.
So now that she brought it back out, Banjing clearly stated that after her research
hearing
and
no more
digging
about
into it, that there was no finalization and facts to the story
Well,
that she is saying now.
Sharon also spoke on that.
Well,
about,
Sharon was up in a drawer, in the panty drawer. I don't know how
well,
much.
she was there at the house when that shit happened.
Yeah, she was a nanny, and I get all of that. However, her problem to me is you probably should limit what you say if you were sleeping with him as well. That's my problem.
But
She says that she didn't. At when she was asked by Scooby Doo, she said that no, but I just find it unease if you are telling the public that you were his cook and you were trying to
no,
do barbecue some
Not
chicken and
cook.
she went looking for
dietitian.
and you all of a sudden just upstairs roaming through the man's private quarters,
Well,
his
people in the
dresser
kitchen
drawer.
don't need to go upstairs
None.
in the bedroom.
Not
for
at
nothing.
all. None.
People that work in the kitchen don't need to be upstairs.
None.
If you working in the kitchen, you ain't got no reason to go upstairs behind closed doors. Because those doors, let Drea tell it, she was in a locked room.
Exactly.
She was in the locked room, not even with her kids.
Yeah, well, not all the time because Sharon Winbush told the story about how they would go grocery shopping.
Well, she used to go with him.
Exactly.
And how he used to shut down Macy's or Nordstrom's or something for
them
her to go shopping and who was in the store with her.
Exactly.
Sharon. So I said she was the nanny. Now the nanny can go all over the house and go in the drawers, the dinette
because
set,
she's doing the
and
laundry
the
and all of that
That's
stuff.
Right.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
But man, you ain't finna be frying no chicken talking about some you the dietitian and up there looking for a match.
I don't think nobody that has a personal chef cook in their house that the cook be all upstairs in the bedrooms and stuff. Your main job is in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Your job don't go from the kitchen to the refrigerator to the storage to food, whatever.
Yeah.
Your job don't consist upstairs
and by private quarters.
In no private quarters.
And if the story lies where it may, they said that Andrea's up there locked up. So why ain't you go up there and unlock the door and free the damn woman?
You went up there and went in the room and unlocked the room when you took her food upstairs.
Why did she not escape when they were going to the grocery stores and shit?
It was just you and her.
I'm trying to understand that part.
You and her, yeah, y'all probably had somebody sitting in the car waiting for y'all to come back out, but you went in the stores with her. You said that yourself.
So Bookham hired in as security.
Mm-hmm.
So you mean to tell me that his integrity would not even allow him, because he says he didn't see nothing. I wasn't, and this is what
if he
happened.
Didn't see nothing. How was he telling the story about
every damn thing? About everything.
How was he telling the story about the hotel?
Thank you. Me too. Contradiction of everything.
The hotel? Because you can't tell the story about the hotel, and that's when Larry came out with the footprint shit. Remember of the hotel?
Yeah.
And then he was telling the story about the hotel and stuff, but he said R. Kelly got sick and was throwing up a book.
He said that. Yep, up in the penthouse part of the hotel.
And R. Kelly never did come down there. He was supposed to come down there, but he never did come down there.
Right.
And you people.
Now, pause right there. Because he also says that he's like a pops to me, right? And I love this man. He said he would die for this man. I need you to explain to me how the hell are you so easy to be out here to even telling something, whether if it was in your defense in a particular argument about what you and your pops or the person that you say you love is so easily told. Because you couldn't pry that at me. I wouldn't tell you a
Didn't nobody
goddamn thing.
prior out him. He was so easy
Sounds
to
like he was
tell it
trying to save himself.
from the jump because he was the
That's
first
what it
one
sounds like
that
to
jumped on
me.
face on YouTube and
R.
started telling the story
R.
on
Kelly didn't
everybody's
tell that
channel.
story.
R. Kelly
R.
didn't
Kelly
say
ain't
nothing.
came out here and told you a story that defend or even go against a Bookham, other than that shit about what he was going through with that damn
Well, we wouldn't
Levi.
even know about the relationship. Him and what's the other guy name on Oak Cove that was on our team? The big guy, what's his name? I don't forgot these people's names.
The one that they said
They used
that
to live with him.
right. That's who they said that Bookham and him stole the washer and the dryer out the
Well, who
house.
told that story?
Girl, I don't know where that rumor came from. It was just out here. Frankly, I didn't give a fuck. R. Kelly could have bought 50 to 1,000
No, R.
washers.
Kelly came.
What?
They showed the video of R. Kelly walking through his house when they
It
fucking
was
robbed his
empty.
crib.
But where did the story come from that they did it? I have no idea.
It didn't come from they did it, but
They
he told
end
the
up
story.
buying or
He told the
having some of
story.
the pieces. So
Daniel J told
what
the
is that
story
man? What
about
is
the
his
house
name?
getting robbed in Atlanta.
Why? Why
He
though?
put it out there.
But why? This is your pops. This is your father. This is
Well,
the man you idolize. Why even share this information to the public?
he told a
R.
lot of
Kelly
stuff.
did his video on
He
that.
shared that the people about the girls in Detroit. Remember, he said that. He put that out. He said that too. The girls in Detroit, because there's supposed to be some girls in Detroit.
I don't understand
The girl-
why he would
and-
do more talking than his
and the
pops.
girls in Baltimore,
Yeah.
that's supposed to be his baby mama friends.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't know. It kind of feels like that he brought a whole lot of people in to even play up on his story. You know what I mean? To make his story more substantiated before R. Kelly even speaks on his stuff. That's the only thing that just puzzles me. Why would you do more talking than R. Kelly? I don't understand that. And to me, when I make I hear it. How to decide upon this, I would be like, it seems like that you chose to jump out here in front of the rabbit, right? To make your story more feasible, just in case. Like this is some just in case I get picked up. This is a story that I'm going to pick with, and also have some people that can testify as a witness on my behalf. That's kind of how I look at it. And I'm sorry. And that's only because he did not allow R. Kelly to tell his story about him or, anybody
R.
else.
Kelly ain't told a story about nobody.
About none of them. Pretty much. None of them. Except
He
for what
said-
he sung in the 19-minute song.
He said, it's funny, all these people saying all this about me. Everybody that was around me has nobody has nothing good to say about me.
Mm-hmm.
You mean nobody?
Right.
Right, nobody?
Well, Bookham kind of say what he feels that would help his story, meaning that it's kind of a flip-flop. Man, I love this my pops and this, but this happened. You understand what I'm saying? And that's kind of not the right way to go about it. You love him, this your pops, then leave the story where it's
the
at.
wrong way.
Uh-huh.
I feel that Dana went about it the wrong way.
Uh-huh.
When he
talking too damn much.
Talking too fast.
Trying to tell some people what you think we want to hear and save your own ass.
Or thinking you putting some information out there.
That's good for who?
No, I think it was, I'm going to put the information out here first, and then I'm going to get the kudos for everything.
Hoping that it was going to save R. Kelly.
No, hoping that everybody was going to have to come to him for the information. If I show up and be the person and say, this person, that person, I know him, and da da da. Then everybody else that's joining in on this train, excuse me.
Yeah, but that's exactly what he said that he was going to title his book, The Man Inside the Man from the YouTube. And I'm going to start this story off by talking about Angelo stuff and this stuff. And I'm like,
That's not how he
what?
started the story off when he
Like
first
what?
came on.
Yeah.
He didn't start the story off talking about no Angelo.
Let's go back to him being a security.
Well, he did
And
just
him,
work security.
okay, I give you
As
that.
you can see him
I give you
and
that.
some of the at a concert.
Yeah.
Dana is there. He's doing security with Kerry.
Well, I
now.
couldn't recognize him.
He was there.
Okay, I'm glad you recognize him.
He was there.
Good. They should have turned the lights on so I could see a little bit
He
better.
was there with
Well,
them.
I don't know. They all was kind of the same size and dark.
But he was there.
Uh-huh.
He was there.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, he worked security
Okay.
with them.
Okay.
Kerry,
Yeah.
the other brother,
Yeah.
you know, they kept money in their pocket. R. Kelly let them do security for him.
Okay. So when R. Kelly died, they pockets died?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But they also did stuff that R. Kelly had to get rid of them before.
What? Stealing? Like he
I don't know what
said?
they said.
That's what R. Kelly said.
Well,
Let's keep it real.
yeah.
He said it. All y'all was stealing from me.
Well,
He said that.
And he said it, that it happened. Because he ain't said much of nothing. So when he did say what he said, it was the truth.
Yeah.
So
They got mad. Because,
Yeah.
he said, I bumped your girl. Maybe that was his way of getting back from you stealing from me.
okay.
You hurt me, I'm going to hurt you. And it's way more easier for the girls to fall into R. Kelly lap than it was for them to stay with broke ass people.
Right.
Way easy.
Yeah.
So,
And he ain't, he ain't like he easy on the eyes now.
uh-huh. Now,
Shit, he easy on the eyes.
okay.
It ain't hard to look at him.
This alleged
To
baby.
hang a suit now.
This alleged baby.
What baby?
The first baby. Book came out and said that was by the first girl.
Oh yeah, and then he told that story that
Why? Why would he put
had
something
that
out
baby
like
by
that
that
to
girl.
confuse the world if he's saying that that's not true? Why?
now he said it wasn't true, but he said
But
it
your
first.
pops,
It's all on
but
online. People got that reporters got that
Yeah.
shit on their pages and stuff that he
Right.
said that and that was his baby.
So how did he think that R. Kelly would have probably felt behind the fact
Well,
that
maybe
you're
that's
out
the
and you
reason.
maybe that could have been,
That's the
and that's the
reason why
point
they
I'm
fell
trying to
out.
make to you.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's the
that
reason.
could have been the reason
Yeah,
why
because I couldn't see them falling out on no damn jazz.
Sylvia and Sylvia should have bringing her down to no damn basketball.
But you saying that that's your baby, or you screwed
And that went-
girl? Yeah, y'all gonna
And
fall out.
that was unpublished.
Yeah.
I'm sure R. Kelly read that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So with R. Kelly probably knowing that, dude, you're security and you're bumping off the girls or whatever that, was probably having the attention on me. You sneaking off and then bumping them? I'm not gonna pay you and then you all bumping the girls. Allegedly that, you're paid to put bracelets on overage girls, legal girls, to come to my freaking concert.
Then they could have had a disagreement about that as well because they was giving the bracelets to anybody. And they weren't supposed to be doing that. So that's another thing as well. So it could be several.
It's a magnitude of things that that could have did that. However, at the end of the day, I think that he did the right thing. You need to cut everybody off.
And that's what he did.
There's nobody for you to trust right now but yourself. and this attorney that you are paying.
But he didn't cut everybody off.
I know he
because
kept.
he was still dealing with people that he shouldn't have been dealing with, and they fucked him with no Vaseline.
Mhm.
So, and basically they felt like people was treating you, what they said in some way that you was treating them like that. See, what you put out there, you sow, you reap what you sow.
Yeah.
If you're sowing that type of behavior towards other people, it's eventually
It's
you're
gonna
gonna
come
reap
back, right? Yeah.
it. It
It's
might have
okay.
took you so many years to reap that type of,
Yeah. Well, his
back.
brothers literally kept saying
And
that
then his
it was
brothers,
his ego, and then the
his
way he
brothers
started
came straight out and threw him up under the bus.
right under the girl. How do you take something
You
like
can't
that
even-
back?
you can't
You
even-
can't take that
He couldn't
back.
even win for that because they came straight out.
You
and
can't
threw him up
rewrite
under
that,
the
man.
bus.
You can't rewrite that one.
So
Not
how
that
Bruce,
history.
you was in jail.
Yeah.
And you went and told the whole story on him.
Yeah.
He came to jail. You
But they
told him.
offered him a deal.
I don't give
We
a fuck.
would release you.
I don't care.
He
That's
got
my
to
damn
come
brother.
home,
I don't give a damn
and
what you people talking about. Get out my face.
he got to come home. Don
He went
Russell.
back to jail.
Don Russell got hold to him. He moved in over there under some stipulations and blah
He
blah.
went
blah.
back to jail.
He went back. Okay, but he got back out.
So was it worth it?
Wasn't worth
No, it wasn't. You just
I
should have went
agree.
on and did your time and got out.
I
and not
agree.
even spoke on your brother, period.
I agree.
If you're going to speak on him, speak something positive. Why would you say all that negative shit you said about, oh, my sister screwed him and this and this and that? Tell all that shit.
Because
Tell all that.
that was part of his immunity of getting out
I
to
would've
where
told
he
them
has
kiss
to
my
release.
ass. R.
Give them
Kelly didn't
something
have
that they
nothing to
can
do With
publicize.
your ass being locked up. You had shit to do with that. And then who was putting money on your books when he was out?
Oh, girl, you better say it. Yeah.
Who was doing that? And then you threw him up under the bus like that?
Yeah.
All of them threw him up under the
All
bus.
of them. Every last one.
Kids, everybody.
Sold them
Wife,
out, girl.
children,
Sold them out.
girlfriends,
However, not everybody.
brothers, sisters, friends.
Teresa ain't came out and said
Teresa's the
nothing.
only one that came out and
Teresa
said
ain't
nothing.
said shit.
Man, she the only one.
Nothing.
She the only one out of everybody.
And she the only one that knows what
that
really
worked,
happened.
that went. She the only one out of everybody. Everybody that worked with him,
Yeah.
was accounting, this, that, other. Everybody threw his ass
Under the bus. And you know what? Since you talked about the what's his name? Daryl, not the two that went home. I'm gonna tell you how I really feel about that. Because the one that sued him for the $1 million, that was his producer. What was he? His attorney, or what was the man name? And the uncle, Bud
Yeah.
or somebody.
Yeah, the uncle.
They shouldn't have went home. I don't give a damn what nobody damn say. I get it that you get kind of what you pay for, but then after I heard Jennifer Bonjean speak about, okay, well, this or that, sometimes I wonder what was really dealt at the table with them. They should have not went home. They were on the stand testifying to the fact about this freaking tape. You had an attorney that allegedly came. Was he what was that damn man sued you for a freaking $1 million that he claims that you owe him? What makes you think that there was not vengeance between you two? I don't understand how they got to go home. I don't understand how the fact that the brothers end up saying that they found a tape and they stopped at the store and or whatever and they put the tape in and tape was this and this was that.
Carrie the one that threw the shit in about some white shit.
Yeah.
And said, oh, I went over his house to get a tape, whatever. It was a movie, some type of movie he gonna watch with the kids or something.
So
he said that R. Kelly taped over that with some underage white girls.
But could it be?
Did you just come out?
Could it be possible that he brought that tape situation up to his brother and said, hey, give me X amount of dollars?
try to extort him.
Extort his brother.
That's why the fuck he went around him.
I think that I don't know why,
I
but
think all of them tried to extort
him for whatever
him.
reason.
Everybody was extorting
But
him.
when Lisa Van Allen came in to do her testifying about
now,
how this tape went this way and he bought it and I sold
first
it
of
and I
all,
got
in
this
the
amount of
first-
money.
and- No, she shouldn't have even been on the stand, period. Because they threw your testimony out
From the
in
first
one.
trial. Exactly.
So how the hell you get to come in here and testify second time in another trial when about the same thing when they threw your ass out
on the first one.
because you was a liar?
Well, why did the judge allow it?
Because they wanted R. Kelly in jail.
Exactly. All kind of manipulative
Then,
immunity.
What's her name? The little girl that's
The-
supposed to be on the tape. You get Section 8
Rashonda for
You get-
life.
for life. That's all you wanted? Was Section 8 for
For
life, and
life.
y'all live in California? That's
For life.
for life.
I ain't never heard of that.
Me
shit.
neither, girl.
Where they do
Well,
that?
right, where they do that at?
Yeah.
Child, that means you don't want to work. You don't want to do nothing for yourself. You just ain't gonna pay no rent, no nothing. You just want it for life.
For life. And
I'm
then was
going
still writing him and talking to him while he going through the trial.
She was in his damn house just before he went to jail.
But
he
yet
was with that
then
girl.
they convict him.
She was
And
in-
they can't see the
Oh, my
consensual
nose, my
communication. You don't see that? That shit was
that
totally.
she was living at his house in his mansion. You know?
Like this was a weird ass case on
Them
him.
people
you know?
is weird.
Weird. So
All of them. But it's just like you took off hitchhiked to California, lived on the beach till you got and came back to Chicago and got a record deal. As soon as you got a record deal, you took care of everybody. But you was up under the L on 12th and Roosevelt in Chicago, Illinois, with a chilling bucket, singing. Came home
trying to get out
But,
the ghetto.
To pay his mama.
Pay
rent
his
and bills.
mama.
That's what he did.
Yeah.
And every time he went home, he had a whole bucket full of money.
Yeah.
Because he was down there all day
All
and
day.
all night.
Yeah. Hitchhiking
Hitchhiked to California
to California.
and slept on the beach, lived on the beach.
But
That's terrible.
somehow, because his love for Chicago.
He came
But
back.
you know what I was thinking? Because since
And he shouldn't have
Hollywood
came
is
back.
so Hollywood, it could have probably been even worse if he'd have relocated. Atlanta was really where it got bad for R. Kelly. Atlanta.
Yeah, that's when it turned bad for him.
Yeah.
When he went there.
When he went there.
I didn't even know he lived there.
Me
really.
either.
I knew that thing lived there. But,
Let's talk. Did you see the docu-series with Buku?
Yeah.
The granddaddy. What do you think about the granddaddy?
Girl,
The granddaddy
I'm
said
down
that
with
he could not see his grandkids for 6 years.
You live right down the street from him.
But you're hearing the
On
fact
the south
that
side. Still
R.
live
Kelly
there.
has your daughter locked up. Your daughter is about to jump off a balcony and all this stuff.
Every time
What
I see
was
a
the
Jeep,
uproar
every
when
time she see a Jeep now, she just goes.
she's scared?
She's scared.
Oh my God. I almost felt that he was going to unalive me. But the granddaddy, you figure after a year, maybe less than that, 6 months, and your daughter is still calling home, or maybe you hearing from her once out of every 4-5 months. And your
But you getting
concern
that check
should
from R.
trigger.
Kelly every month.
So is that why your ass ain't really up in an uproar and trying to put the people in to go do the checks and free your daughter? Because that money was coming in over there to him.
And then when it stopped,
Girl, now he can talk.
Now Buku have the baby. She doing the documentary. They finna get some money. Now you people show up.
Now they out here. And in the first episode, he
Where
was
y'all
like,
been at all
well,
the time?
I didn't
On the
think
south side of Chicago. Where
he
y'all
was
been
such a
staying?
bad guy. And then you go to the second episode of that docuseries, and he said he calls him a monster. Calls him a monster. I look at it as your daughter is weak and so is you. Because if what you guys were proclaiming
some
about him,
pictures.
then go
They-
get your
they-
daughter.
They church folks.
So go get your daughter. What's the problem? Go make a big ass media fuss and bring. He could have brought that attention all the way to R. Kelly front door a long time ago when those kids was born. What do you think about the character of these adult children now? Me, are they gothic? What's going on? They live in like this dark world.
They are dark.
I don't want to call them strange because you have the right to kind of live how you want to, but I was listening and watching how they dress and how they talk. I'm like, they're living in this dark world. Do you know that I
Boy didn't
believe
used to dress like that.
I believe that their
Got his
musical
nose pierced and,
career being and having the last name of Kelly
But
actually
no.
could have taken off. What was wrong with using the producers that helped R. Kelly?
But listen, how you gonna sit on a documentary and say your dad just touched you in a improper way?
Uh-huh.
You have a son.
Well, no, let's be politically correct.
No.
Let's be correct. She said he did some things. That's all she said. She didn't say whether if he sexually made contact with her. She said my dad did some things to me. So
Okay,
technically, we really kind of don't know if there was any,
What did he do? Beat you? Hit you? What did he do?
She didn't go into specific
But
details.
the way she talking, she made it seem like he touched her.
When Jennifer Bongine came out to rebuttal on that because the public was making an outrage about it. Jennifer Bongine stated that information that she provided off of that docuseries was investigated. So yes, it kind of makes precise sense to say that, well, if this divorce and stuff was sealed on the basis of something like that, let's correlate this with maybe some sexual contact. But Buku didn't specifically say that my dad sexually made contact with me. She just said that some things happened. With her saying that and Bonjean bringing out what was sealed in the researchable information, it kind of makes sense that that's what she was implying. So I understood that. She didn't say it, so I got to give her the benefit of the doubt. You wasn't specific about it.
No, this is what I got a problem with.
Okay.
I have a problem with you, saying this about him. Then you say, I'm not taking my son to the jail to see him.
Oh, baby.
Hold on. No, I'm not done.
Oh.
But your son has a father, and you did not give your son his father's name. You gave your son Kelly's
last name
because he's really the last generation. And in order for the generation to continue, I have to give my son his last name. Yeah. And why do you want your son to have this man's last name? If he's this monster, you said he is such a monster.
Exactly.
So by you doing that and you saying he a monster, that means the monster behavior
is going to carry on. Yes.
Because if that's how you really felt, you wouldn't have named your son Kelly because he's not a Kelly.
Exactly.
But
let's talk about whether if there is happiness,
or is it
happiness, or if there is a promising man or dad in her life.
Yeah, who is it?
Because most people who are in a couple and who have with child and birthed the child has no problem with saying, this is my fiance, this is my father's dad. She secludes that. She hides that. Nobody knows who's this dad is of her who fathered her child. Why is that such a big secret? That should be something that most women become very proud of.
And why does your son have to be a Kelly when he's not?
When he's not.
Or is he?
I don't know. I don't agree with her stating the fact that my son will never go into the prison to see his grandfather. To me, you're hurting the grandchild. He doesn't know. R. Kelly hasn't done anything to the grandchild. So your pain is transpiring down to using the baby for for something that should not be used. And that's not a healing process. To me, that's going to hurt you even more. You're taking away something that the grandchild, one, don't even know what you're doing and why you're doing it. So stop using, I guess, to me, the kids for some pain that you feel that you're
Well,
going through.
see, it's like a domino effect because that's what her mom did to them.
Yeah. And
She used
she
them for
used them.
rent. She used them for her lifestyle.
Girl, she said she was paying the rent. She was helping her mama pay the rent. You mean all that coochie popping and dropping it like a hot ain't paying the damn rent?
You done been on this show, that show, all this shit. You had it popping. All these TV shows, this and that. You was getting paid for all that shit. You was on the house. What's
So
them that-
is it living beyond your
Your
means?
means.
Yeah, living beyond your means when you know you probably should slow it down, I guess, a little bit.
Why is you down there living in a townhouse,
Yeah.
condo, or regular apartment townhouse
Mm-hmm.
when your husband had a damn mansion?
Why do you think that
In
they
Atlanta.
can't produce music?
Why do you think he bought a mansion in Atlanta? Because his kids was down there.
Yeah.
But you trying to make it seem like he wasn't having no relationship with them, and he was.
Not only
Because
that.
he moved to Atlanta because y'all moved to Atlanta.
Yeah. Why can't she get a big house off of R. Kelly's name? You're using his last name. Why
She's not
you really
gonna
can't
take-
get
she
shit?
refused. She married 2 other men and still kept that man's name. She didn't even use. She done been married 2 times, so that makes her be married 3
I didn't even know
times.
about that until you was like, wait a minute, look at she married some guy on, and then I end up seeing a picture of it, and I was like, wait a minute, whole nother freaking
She
wedding.
married 2 other guys after R. Kelly.
However, how do you know if that's really real? What if that's not really real?
She did it on the show.
What, that was a show though. We don't know if that
With,
shit was real.
With Eddie Murphy and them wives and stuff, because they thought she was weird
Uh-huh.
when she was on there. Because he would call and say, because she asked the kids couldn't be on the show because she was filming in California and the kids was in Chicago with
Yeah.
her parents
Yeah.
or whatever. He told her she could not on that show. He told her, and she told them on that show
R.
that he
Kelly.
said that his kids cannot come to Atlanta. Cannot.
So,
they wasn't
did
even at her
she-
wedding when she got married.
Did
She wouldn't
she-
let them come.
Did she not go with him on what his wishes were, or did she go against him?
No, she went with them. What
Okay.
his wishes was.
Okay.
He said his kids is not to be on that show. They was not.
Okay.
You never saw them on there.
Oh, okay.
And then she had to keep leaving and going home and then flying back.
Yeah.
If you watch
Well, if that was
watch the
happening,
show-
there was a nanny there.
Yeah, if you watch the show, it would show you when she was leaving, going home, and coming back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he
See,
and
I
she
never got
also
caught
said
up
on
in
that
all that
show
stuff.
that he said that his kids couldn't be on that show, and she's not taking them. to
So,
Atlanta.
what do you
I mean,
think
taking
that
them to
their
California.
divorce was really about?
He divorced her.
Was it about the other child being transgender? Like, what do you think really caused this divorce? Was it about her in another relationship? What
She
really?
said probably screwing one of his guys.
Because from what was on the streets out here is that a lot of his
One of
where his
best friends.
divorce was sealed because of him protecting her.
Yeah, all he did was ever protect that lady, and that's why
He didn't
what
want
really
her
broke
and
that
the
man-
information being out about people finding out
She
that
said he-
not only if he was sleeping with somebody, she was also sleeping with these people as well.
Mm-hmm.
So what really was he protecting about his children's mom? That's just
He always protected her.
and he took the hit for
He took the
everything.
hit for
He took the
everything.
hit for everything.
Because when he got locked up, you was with him when he's supposed to be with Shauna and all the what's her name? The other chick too.
Aaliyah.
No,
Oh, Lisa Martinez. Which one?
no, the other one. The
Azarel.
Pace. What's her name?
Geronda.
Geronda.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now that Geronda thing, I don't count that as a relationship.
But
That's
Andrea
old
was
Rhonda.
around.
She was around.
She was around when he was going with Aaliyah first. She called herself taking him from Aaliyah.
Aaliyah though was with Jay-Z and Damon Dash.
She called herself.
To me, according to the pictures.
Yeah. She was.
Do you know that she's
Aaliyah
in a
was
picture with
everybody.
Puff Daddy at the Freaknik?
Well, Jay-Z. That's why Damon Dash and Jay-Z fell out.
She's
about
and
Aaliyah.
I saw a picture with Aaliyah at the Freak Off. I was like, shut your mouth. I'll tell you who channel it was on when we get off of here. But baby, I was like, I had to zoom in. Now, what in the hell is this 15, 16, 17-year-old Aaliyah doing at the damn Freak Offs?
Yeah, she was there.
She was there, and they were all in white. I zoomed
the
in.
white party.
Yes. I was like, what in the hell?
You had to zoom in because when they showed it, she was right there in the
Where
front.
her mama at? So how is it that this whole intervention, this craziness, opposites or whatever, is blamed all on R. Kelly for dating Aaliyah when I'm looking at Aaliyah at a freaking freak off? R. Kelly wasn't at that freak off. Baby, I was like, this shit is crazy. Hollywood. It's not even Hollywood. This is Atlanta weird.
That's just, no, it was just everybody just nasty.
Why do they say Hollywood when most of it happens in
Atlanta?
Because
they talking about the people in
that's
Hollywood.
just celebrity kind of status,
celebrity
right?
thing, right.
I was like, what the hell?
But yeah,
Atlanta
she was there.
weird.
She was right in the front.
Maybe Bookham went to Atlanta to be Atlanta weird. Oh.
I don't know what he
I just went to Atlanta. And of course, I ended up running into LaBoosie. I pulled up at his house and stuff, and he was so kind to allow us to take pictures, and he talked very nice and everything. But maybe it's the part of Atlanta that I went to. I didn't see none of this crazy ass shit down there. I saw humble, calm, polite people. The traffic was normal, kind of like Chicago. It wasn't. So I was like, when this shit pop off at night? Because I was looking for the action, right? Girl, I ain't seen nobody out there. Nothing. I was like, where everybody at? And it just so happened to be, I was like, wait, my niece in the back, she was like, that's little Boosie behind us. And I was like, word? Well, because we at his mansion, right? We pulled over. And I wanted to go see. He was so nice, Empress. At first he was like, whoa, who are y'all? What's going on? And we all got out. It was like, hey, we just want to introduce ourselves. We from so-and-so. Do you mind if we take pictures with you guys? And we're really approached him as normal, nice people.
He's so approachable person.
We wasn't all fanatic or nothing like that. And, it was just, I don't know all of your music and I'm not out here to be in your business, but I do, like you now. He's got this new fiance thing. Mm-hmm. What do you think about that?
I don't know about Boosie. I don't follow him like that.
You're a short tail, girl. I do know that Krishan, she was voided to get into the nasty because she talked a lot about Diddy on her show one day.
She said something. I seen something that she had commented on. I don't know if it was a Dirk thing or something. Today or whatever. It was yesterday or today. She commented. She said something about Dirk, Krishan, or whoever.
Tracy says that Aaliyah was 21 when she was going to the freak off party.
No, she wasn't. She died. She was 20 years old.
She was 20
when she died.
You heard that, Tracy? Confirmation says she was 20 when she passed away.
Yeah.
So how was she at the Freaknik at the freak off parties at 21? So And she says that she started dating Damon Dash at 21.
She died before she made her 21st birthday.
Oh, I don't know, Tracy. You might have to go back and do your homework. My homegirl says that she had died before that 21 age. So
Because she been dead over 20 years.
yeah. I'm just saying, Tracy, I saw the pictures and, she's in her little half,
You know what age that Aaliyah started singing?
like 14, wasn't it?
13.
13, 14?
What's her name? What's her auntie? Oh my God. I can see her face. I can't call her name.
Before you get on that though, how long do you think
Gladys
Bookham
Knight.
was actually along?
Gladys Knight is her auntie.
Mm-hmm.
Gladys Knight is Aaliyah's auntie. But she's married to Barry Gordy.
She said she was 20. She said she was 21 when she passed away. 21. That's what Google says. She passed away at 21. Okay, well, that's still kind of close. What's a year? She says she's a fan and she's been following her since 94. However, though, Tracy, after seeing those pictures and everything that she was inducted into, or by choice, or whether it was by just to gain celebrity, by gaining her celebrity star and all of that stuff, I still think that there should have been some parental guidance with her being at a freaking freak off. I saw the pictures. I saw the picture. She's at a freak off party.
Yeah.
Why is she there? Why?
And Damon and Jay-Z fell out about Damon found out that Jay-Z was calling himself trying to date Aaliyah, buying her stuff, taking her shopping, and all that, and knew that was his fiance.
Why was there out there a big old entanglement over this young girl?
You can watch
Why?
Damon Dash documentary that he just did not too long ago.
Wasn't Damon Dash in some type of relationship or whatever and all that stuff before? How the hell I was so in love with this girl. A 21, 22-year-old. I was like, boy, cut the crap. And blamed it all with Kelly did this and all. I think that Damon Dash stepped out of that. You think that he was in love with that girl?
On his documentary, it shows him at that girl funeral and everything. Girl, that man was broken. Yes, he was so up.
Yeah, broken because he didn't keep that young wing up, that young girl up under his wing.
See, she told him all about R. Kelly, and see in the he talked
didn't
about
he have kids close to her age?
Fiesta video.
Yeah,
and
I saw him in there. Yeah,
and Leah asked him not to film with R. Kelly. To keep because him and Jay-Z
the entanglement. Together. Yeah.
She said, you see Damon Dash, he's there, but you see him over there. You don't see him never in a shot with R. Kelly.
Yeah.
And then he got mad because him and Jay-Z was like brothers. They grew up together. I mean, when they was little, they grew up together. He talks about all this.
Okay, so
in his documentary.
Could it have hurt Damon Dash feelings with Aaliyah coming out saying, hey, he's like my best friend? Remember when they did that same dress code on that talk show? And they was like, well, okay, so what's really going on with you two? What's happening? And she said, oh, we just best friends. Could that have been it when she done that interview?
Missy Elliott, all of them. She's best friends with all of them.
Girl, it take the public to throw a whole bunch of confusion out here about what's what. However, with her being at that age, I don't think that nobody should have put
her mama and her daddy is the one that let her be in the studio with that
and the uncle.
Yeah, they left them alone. And who else was there? The old guy that what's called show her tatas to, Sylvia.
Girl, not Demetrius.
Yes.
Sylvia was kind of bogus for that shit, though.
That was just.
It didn't
And
take
what's
you
the
to be
other
talking about
girl
your tata
that
to a
was,
man to get evidence.
Dana's best friend that went to jail?
Who?
She moved to Vegas and went to jail. What's that girl name?
Toxic Dime.
Yes.
Girl, he stopped. I ain't heard him say nothing or put a dollar dime on that girl getting out. Nothing.
Her too.
Yeah, she did a lot too. Yeah, she did.
They was doing the most. But to get a story about R. Kelly, they did the fucking most. I mean, they just disgraced themselves. Like, why y'all feel like y'all had to do all that?
You know what?
And y'all ain't got no money, no nothing to show
to
for it.
nothing.
All y'all is done lost your job, done lost your house,
everything,
lost your husband,
everything,
if you had one.
everything.
It's just been a mess. Going to jail.
Girl, I saw when Bookham asked when he first, started coming on, and he was sitting up in there, bare walls, this or that.
Crazy.
Mine just kind of do it too. I had to turn the air on for a little bit, but and he still had that old ass telephone where the cord reached from the living room to the kitchen.
Girl, remember when they got cut off?
It did. But remember when they called him, trying to get him to come in to work or some shit. He told me he was sick and shit. I was busting up.
Girl,
I was busting up.
When I see him with that rotary phone. With that phone going and doing YouTube with that phone. I was like, what the hell is going on here?
Girl, that boy ain't been to work since he left that Metro. I think that was the best damn security guard a position that he could probably ever have. Girl, didn't he have his thing done? He had back a Sylvia car filled with a bunch of ass shit. This nigga had all kind of rappers back there.
Grocery shop at this store.
I just don't get. But
I
then
think they probably paid him in food.
But his story was, they couldn't afford the payments on it, so they asked me to take over for it. Oh, bunch of ass malarkey bullshit. I was like, boy.
Trying to get him any security job security.
That was security. He was security of the building. He was security of the Metro Petro. He was security of what was the building he was in.
He wasn't dealing with Kip. You had to keep dealing with Kip because he the one.
That was the one that was getting the jobs. Girl, hush your mouth. So that explains how and why him and Prima Donna became so close. Now I'm gonna tell you what's messed up about that. He told Prima Donna how much he loved her cakes. Oh, and they was the best cakes. And then the other day, he had the taste of somebody something. I don't know what. And he told them that, ooh, this the best damn shit I ever had. Now, which one of them is the best shit you ever had? Is you lying to her or is you lying now? Which one is it? I was busting up. I'm like, I sure know you probably hurt Prima Donna feelings because you done told her that those was the best damn cake you ever had or whatever. What do you think about his season? Why you ain't bought no season? I don't see no Bookham season up in this house.
They ain't bad shit off the line from these people.
I don't understand that. The boy said he make the best.
I don't care.
He said he make the best damn season in the world. Why don't I see no season up in here?
He might do. But I would never know.
Oh, shit. Do you know that you are capable of making and mixing your own damn season?
Oh, yeah.
You know that, right?
I do it all the time.
I ain't trying to rain on his parade.
And turn it into my shit.
But this boy has been in the season business, the gym shoe business.
Girl, whatever happened to the gym shoes and the
I think
that
about
was $200.
Girl, I don't know. Maybe they did not.
I want to know who bought some. That's all I want to know.
If they're not Air Max or Michael Jordans costing $200, don't nobody else want them damn underlay for the overplay ass shit. You know, they got to be up in that kilometer of designer wear. You know, what about that damn ice cream?
What ice cream? You talking about
what's the
little Buckeye man ice cream?
What the man ice cream? What happened to that? Why do you think?
Used to go with Janet
Yes. Why did he stop
What's
promoting
his
that?
name? Jermaine.
Jermaine Dupri.
I can't
Why he
stand it. It's
stopped?
really making my sinuses worse.
Why did he stop promoting the ice cream? Is it because Damon Dash didn't put him on or talk about him or salute him? He was going to town. You know, when I watched that video,
Damon Dash need to salute him for?
cause he went into Costco, girl. He got all the ice cream out the freezer, put it in the shopping cart. But you ain't see that nigga check out with none of them. I think he put them all back. That nigga said, camera off. Let me go take off. I'm just getting one. You ever seen a nigga happy as hell when the food share come on and the camera come on walking around Costco or Sam's? Knowing damn well you only getting $203 on that goddamn food share card as a man. What in the hell made your ass go into Costco when you know 4 items alone is gonna cost your ass $102?
Why is you shopping?
Why is you in
Costco? And it's only you.
That's when he started cooking up the shrimp, having the cook show. Remember the cook show?
I only watched that.
Baby, when they would start talking about how that roach went up that back wall, did you see
I did not.
Baby, the garbage overfilled, and I was like, this nigga's having a cook show. Had he not seen Martha Stewart and Snoop Dogg on how clean they kitchen is? Boy, you listen here. Booker was showing you some straight up ghetto ass fuck cooking, girl. I was like, baby, but your garbage is overflowing, and girl. And his air fryers. You know what he did with those air fryers, right? He gave them away as gifts. I think one of his people on his show end up getting one of those. Motherfucker, I don't want no motherfucker air fry. You done fried all your damn chicken. You think he used canola or vegetable? This nigga had 2 air fryers going. Electricity bill just rolling. The little meter out back just.
Well, maybe he used the air fryer because maybe he had no gas.
I don't give a fuck. This nigga.
No.
The nigga had 2 rolling. So when one get done.
What was he cooking for though?
Him and his shadow.
Him and who? Him and who? Who? Who was he cooking for? Who else was there?
The no-show guest.
So what he do with all the food?
That nigga hated. That nigga had food from Monday to Friday.
You are silly. You ain't got it all. Oh my God.
You got me crying.
Oh
that nigga cooked his ass off.
Who he cooking all this?
That nigga, what you call it?
No, he cooked a couple of times. Diamond came over.
Toxic Diamond came over, girl, ate, smoked, and left. Listen here.
That's when he lived in the apartment with the patio.
I'm trying to see what's with this special season, though. Somebody need to call and tell them to send me one for free. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. You know, I might do a commercial.
Special season in your shit.
Girl, have me over here with some feeling like baby oil.
We done other lives doing.
Look, I'm like, yeah, I'm finna get you now. Yeah, order my shit.
Order something about shit if you want to.
New season coming out. Call it Underline.
I pray not.
How long have I been doing a Bookham though?
Girl,
Too damn long.
Too long.
Too damn
Too
long.
long. Leave him alone.
I can't. I like funny
You
shit.
go to my, I can't. You
I-
said
I-
that
I
so
like-
fast, didn't you?
I like
Like,
funny
I
shit.
really
though.
can't.
I
No,
really
I
do.
can't. I can't live without it.
Who you think gonna win in court though? Him or Sylvia?
Girl, I'm not. I'm done with their court cases.
I ain't. I'm waiting on that premier
I
shit.
want them to get that same judge and told
I do too.
I promise I do.
Leave each other alone.
Because they going to, both of them love to be in the courtroom.
But who is?
And they love to file papers. They love to look up other folks' shit. What is with that?
I don't understand it. They both really have done
I
some
ain't know-
things
you
that
know
people
what?
don't agree with.
In this R. Kelly little section, I never seen so many black people that run to the damn court than the police.
And then argue with the police about getting pulled over by the ticket. But you asses in front and center of court.
Girl, they love to run the court.
I
They go down there and
I
get
grew
papers,
up
girl.
on-
All them people be signing papers on people, girl. They is crazy.
I
never
grew
seen no
up
shit like
on
that.
watching white media. I kid you
too.
not. I always thought that the black culture just stayed away from that.
They don't want that type of drama in their
I
life.
really did.
But my
But
daddy them, they didn't. And my
they didn't want to talk
older
about it.
people, they didn't mess with no police like
Didn't
that.
want to talk about it.
They ain't going to
Honey,
no courthouse
these
unless
people
they
is-
have to go for themselves.
I
They want to go for
don't want you
themselves.
to know not much about me.
I grew up. You don't want to go to the courthouse. You
Not
don't
at all.
unless you
None.
really have to.
They just comfortable as hell. They
They-
know all the
girl,
judges,
it's like-
all the DAs, all the
Girl, it's just
what
like a
in the
norm
fuck?
to them. I never seen no black people run to no jail that much, to no police. I just never seen that. This
Can
shit
you
really shocked me.
imagine the devastation of Sylvia standing in front of a judge, pleading why, how much her bond would be and why she should be
That was
going?
so sad to me.
That was really sad.
I thought that was so disgusting and so sad that, y'all came on here, y'all
Started out advocating for R. Kelly.
and then
They
Like they
front and
said.
center in courts.
And then how did it turn out that y'all is trying to take all the black women down and send black women to jail and shit? Where did that come from?
I don't
How
know.
did that get
I
in
don't
this saga?
know.
I don't
I
understand.
don't get it. What happened here? It's really crazy. What's crazy, and so what looks stressful to others may not be stressful to the person that is partaking in what they're doing. But that shit look so stressful. Not at all. Not at all. It looks stressful to me. Ain't nowhere in the hell that I would ever want a job getting up 5 times a day to come out. I mean, NBC don't even report on shit 10 times a day. ABC, WNBC, CNN, they tell a story and that's it. They expound back on it, a week or two later, give you the update and move on. And I get it that that's their job, but this whole YouTube just changed up a lot of mentality, a way of thinking of what you should do with your life.
Like, it started out from you people. I'm like, from R. Kelly going to jail to everybody just going to jail. And everybody, I'm going to
beat you up. Pull up.
File this on you, and I'm gonna do that. That was that damn Levi and damn.
It's
Doing that
weird,
damn
but
shit.
why?
I don't know.
That was weird.
They was doing that, and I just couldn't believe it. It was too much.
Yeah, it was totally weird.
What happened? Oh, that went off.
Yeah,
Apple TV.
we clicked that off. That was enough for him, girl.
Girl, that was way too much
at the
for
end
him.
of the day, Bookham was going to make it about Bookham, and Sylvia, infamous, will of course keep defending herself and making it about her. And
I just wish they just gone and give that shit up. Just
I
leave it
just wish they
alone.
both. Yeah, I'm waiting on the court. I want to see what's gonna happen in court, and I truly do. This is just me. I hope the judge throw they shit out. It's just ridiculous at this point, and I get it that he feels that.
There you go.
I know, look at that. I'm on the big screen now, girl. I'm on the big screen. I'm on the big screen now. I just feel that it's petty. I feel like it's petty. I really do. They both did something to each other. And what happened in the past, is it worth sending anybody to jail because you're allowing your emotions to take over, your control of feelings of what you should do to a person? I don't know. I
They don't
think,
know how to stop.
yeah, it's done. It's over with. It happened. You basically can clearly show that there would never be any more friendship and all that stuff. Girl, I remember the episode when Sylvia showed up allegedly, and when Bookham was getting a knock on the door, and she went to go check to see if he was okay. And then she took him to Burger King or
Oh yeah.
you remember that?
Yeah.
So there's some
I mean, it was
pluses. There's some
that was a
pluses of
friendship.
her
It was
showing that I
and
care.
and really had really started because he started taking up for them. Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Because Debowski had got into
But
it
I
with
think that he
Sylvia.
overstepped his boundary with
Yeah.
that too. That wasn't his fight. And I get that those, at
And
that
she had
point,
got
what.
into it with he had got into it with Sylvia. Remember?
Uh-huh.
Debowski.
Uh-huh.
And then that's when Dana jumped in and he gonna do this and do that,
Right.
but that's how that whole debacle
Right.
started,
Right.
because he was taking up for everybody on his channel, every woman.
Okay. Why do
And
you feel that he had to do that though? I'm gonna tell you
he
why.
felt
I
like
felt
he
that
had
he
to
was
do it.
doing it because he had probably
thought the-
shared stories, doing
Yeah.
things. So he had to find, to me, a way to keep them in his corner so that they can hold tightly to his defense if he needed it. So that's just what I believe. Now let's fast forward and hypothetically say that, okay, well, now they're calling Bookham to the stand under the investigation or what the litigation of R. Kelly. Let's just simply say he had to take the stand. How many do you think that he probably would have prepared for him to be supportive and at his defense? Because that's kind of what I believe is what Bookham was setting up. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I get all these people, I'm gonna tell them my stories, woo woo woo, validated. But now the DA calls him to the stand under the R. Kelly trial.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's got all these people that can in here and say, well, yep, he did, and he did, and he did, which would make his story credible, right? I think that, in my opinion, I think that was kind of what his MO was. I really do. I really do. I got to reel in a lot of people up behind me. See, look at this fact though. In all of his commentary, when you build a base of fans or supporters or whatever you can and get them to see and believe what you're telling them, they supporting you, not R. Kelly. He's not talking about R. Kelly. He's telling you the stories about him intertwined with R. Kelly.
Right.
So, depending on particular questions that may be cross examined or examined, he's found him a way in case there was another witness brought to the stand to see how much credible they would be based on what was issued from Bookham on the stand. would release him from any probable cause of being caught up in a RICO. Make sense to you? You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So let me build this integrity base. Let me build this confidence, reliable people that I may need. I think that a lot of his anger and his frustration that comes against Sylvia and these other people has infuriated him more so because now if it comes down that pipeline, and I'm hypothetically speaking because we know it's not going to happen, and they call him, he no longer has these people at his
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Developing some new ones though.
Girl, I hate that I'm a psych major. I hate reading it.
But he done developed some new ones. So.
He has developed some new ones that ain't coming to do shit. Georgia Girl ain't. The only one that may come, Prima Donna, ain't coming. It would jeopardize. It would expose her more, which she's not willing to risk. Her business, the employees that she worked with, because they know her as a different person, not the person that is characterized out here on this YouTube street under the YouTube saga. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So don't get it twisted. We may hear her and she may have a lot of followers or whatever, but there's a whole lot of other entity of people that don't know that side. A lot of people are not going to risk that. Do I believe that she will step out in front in Bookham's defense to risk her livelihood? Her big hell no.
No, I'm glad that he didn't have to go through that
Hell
to find
no.
out.
I'm not. I want. He should have been all on the stage. He should have been up there. He said that he was trying to get on there and he couldn't get up there and blah blah blah.
Them people were disappointed in his soul. Girl.
Who would have been disappointed?
He would have.
By who?
Some people wouldn't have showed up for him. They wouldn't have came.
I don't think so. Georgia Girl ain't coming.
I said he would have been very disappointed.
Georgia Girl ain't coming. The only one, like I said,
and I said, I'm glad that he didn't go through that because he would have really been disappointed if he would have really needed them. And they
only one that would have showed up in his defense if needed would have been that what's her name? Alicia Girl. Isn't that her name? That Alicia Girl. And that's only because that she have gained so much traction from Randa Baby to be, and she has, seen so much of what she disliked about Sylvia. But, however, going under oath and raising your hand to tell the truth and the whole truth, will the juror and the court be able to read her as well? I think so. You're up here being dramatic, and they're going to pull that dramatized out of her where she's gonna
say nothing. What's her name was up there being dramatic?
Who?
That girlfriend of R. Kelly's.
Which one? Azrael?
Yeah.
Azrael was their star witness.
I don't know why.
Azrael did not get what she wanted out of that situation.
So she's doing temper tantrum.
And that was her husband.
And the courts let her throw a temper tantrum.
Absolutely.
And put that man in jail.
Because who did they want?
Because she didn't get what she wanted.
Exactly.
And that's not cool.
It's not cool. It's not cool that we got to sit out here and hear a recording of her in the room with district attorneys or federal FBI agents recording R. Kelly. However, I actually thought that R. Kelly was a little bit smarter than the fifth grade. Aside from his dyslexia. Love will blind you, won't it? He trusted this girl. He said he loved this girl. But at the same time, being in that celebrity status, having this much money, living the lifestyle that you want, you never drop your guards from anybody. Especially if you don't hold vows to this person.
Right.
That's where his mistake was at. You don't owe her shit, and allegedly she probably don't owe you shit. So why would you drop your guards into believing that something would not happen to you on the basis of just because I love this girl? Now, had you had those vows, had you had to put that ring and done all of that, you'd have probably not heard a word spoken from this girl. But because that didn't happen,
Well, you think that's what happened with Jocelyn? Because she didn't say the word.
Jocelyn, I believe, is torn in between. So you know what I'm going to do? Fall back and protect both interests. At the end of the day, those still her parents. So guess what? I'm not going to speak on them no more. And I'm also not going to speak on the guy whom allegedly the world knows me as his fiance or his girlfriend, because last we known, that's what R. Kelly said. These are my two girls. So, in her best interest and becoming a growing adult, I think what she has done is the best move anybody can make.
I think so.
You don't do anything now until you see
And that's all
which way
Gabrielle.
your man is going to go with.
And that's all Gabrielle. What her name?
Oh, Azrael.
Azrael. Why was calling her Gabrielle?
Gabrielle.
What's it?
That's what I believe.
But anyway, if she would have did that too, her life wouldn't be like it is. You out there a struggling singer, a struggling singer.
I don't think that she is so much into singing because
A struggling
we
whatever the hell you want to call yourself being. You're struggling.
However, I still think that, no disrespect to her. When she started speaking about
Oh no, I don't have no disrespect.
that guy, what's his name? Andrell or whatever that guy's name was. And R. Kelly was mad at her, so he put her on time out for 2 weeks and she didn't talk. R. Kelly should have left her right where she was. You're gambling right now. 7-11. 7, you what? Crap out. 11, you get another turn at it. But baby, I'd have rather crapped out and said, you know what? I better leave this where it's at.
But how did he trust her so that you let her know what the storage was, the storage
Girl.
key? I didn't
Girl.
believe that one. That one messed me up.
A girlfriend.
A girlfriend.
A girlfriend.
Andrea didn't even know what that shit was, and she was the wife,
A girlfriend.
ex-wife. And you,
Maybe R. Kelly was tired.
yeah, I think
Maybe
so.
he just got so tired to look like it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever, these are the two girls that, what was it, 5 years they've been around him? 5 or 8 years or so. You know what? I'm just tired. And another thing, if you're not doing anything or have anything illegal at at a place, at a spot or whatever, what was wrong with sharing that? Had it been anything detrimental or illegal for him to have, do I think that he would have shared that with them? No. Absolutely not. That's like a death trap. Why would you give them a death trap? Why would you tell somebody who you do not have vows with, who do you not know have your promising interests at heart? This is not a promising thing, right? To give them information about that. I remember that video. They was at the mall or something out right in Oak Brook or something, and Azrael came on and was saying that, well, he left us over here at the mall and he went over to the storage and blah, blah. And guess who spoke on that storage shit first? Bookham. Guess who had all the details about it? What was up in there? What they did not get? And I'm like, how the hell? So what I need to know is actually what years was he really around as a security being hired through under the word of Kip helping him get this job?
If he's,
Because he talks like he knows everything from A to
but
Z.
you know what? Him and Faces he was the one was getting the people on Faces show. She the one had all the folks on her show first. All of them.
Yeah.
So he was getting them to come on her show.
I think that Phases ended up being just innocent through it.
I ain't saying that she was.
But you know what I mean? I don't think that she. I don't ever.
I'm saying that she innocently believed Dana.
Yeah.
And it helped grow her channel with him getting on her channel.
Phases and Dana shit turned when Dana felt that Phases wasn't rocking and rolling with him. When Phases start feeling like, okay, there's something that's just not making quite a bit of sense out here. And she started to back away from Bookham's stories and he got in his feelings and started to build a conspiracy theory of who she was, who Dr. Rogers was. What's that other man name?
I know you're talking about.
The one that was saying that the legal stuff. Rice.
Yeah.
Dr. Rice. And
did he go to jail too?
I'm not sure if he was. No, did because I ain't seen him out here.
Wasn't he? Didn't they say something about him going to jail or going to court or got indicted?
No, I think he fell back. He just literally fell off. So when you think when I mentioned that part of the episode to you, sincerely, I believe that Bookham got in his feelings about something.
Yeah.
Then we had the outrage of him and Dr. Rogers going back and forth. Dr. Rogers telling him, I'll meet you here, come to the park. Woo, woo, woo.
They the first ones that filed the paperwork.
Sincerely believing
because
that.
She wouldn't file paperwork on
But that
him,
part of the
and he wouldn't file
episode.
paperwork on her. So that's how the paperwork shit got
But
started.
I believe that Bookham built that conspiracy shit for that episode.
Mm.
And that was his defensible way to defend himself and what they were saying about him. And it kind of just exploded.
Actually, everything that everybody was saying, they really didn't know each other. Y'all was getting to know each other because y'all all met up. Y'all met up on that Facebook stuff, whatever.
Nobody knew nobody, allegedly.
Right. They met up on that, and then people met up at the rally, and y'all went from there, and y'all talked about the rallies that we had, but that was the wild rally, because you have to go back and listen to Larry talk about it, because he talked about that shit.
I thought it was a great rally myself.
I'm talking about Dana's rally.
Uh-huh.
You thought it was a great rally?
Which I didn't know nothing about it. Then you kept saying, no, he did kind of have the first one. I was like, well,
Yeah,
where was it publicized at? On
Facebook.
Facebook?
We wasn't on this Facebook group.
Okay, so.
We wasn't in the R. Kelly Facebook group.
But he
all the people that was,
yeah,
those was the people that was there at his rally. The people that wasn't in his Facebook group, we didn't know nothing about it.
Nobody knew nothing else about it.
But you had to be in that R. Kelly group on
so
Facebook.
It was destitute only for those people then.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see any pluggers. I didn't see any flyers
nowhere.
I didn't see any news talking about it.
It was on Facebook. If you wasn't in that group of people, then you didn't know nothing about it until you seen it on TV. And you heard other people start talking about it after it happened.
Yeah.
But it wasn't publicized like ours was, you know.
Well, I guess it just was disturbing to hear him brag about how, I started the first one instead of congratulating that it continued on throughout for a while, no matter who created one or who did one.
If it's
He
what it's
always had to
every-
be the center of the attraction and the main attractor to have this acknowledgement of him being the first one. But what point would that have made? The point was to just get it out here by any means necessary. Whoever wanted to be involved, that was fine, and help try to free R. Kelly. But it didn't work that way. It was about, I did it first. I did 30 of them. I did 60 of them. Who gives a shit? The point was keep them going. That's what I came into it, thinking
Right.
that it should be that way. Pass the baton.
No.
It wasn't like that. Mine was better than yours. Mine was better. I was like, what in the hell? And then coming on to literally run a program to shit on a rally that was for somebody who you support.
That was my part.
That was the backwards ass shit I ever seen in my life.
That part right there. That's what I was like. I thought this was for R. Kelly. So if
It
it's
was
for R.
made
Kelly,
about them.
if the people didn't know about it, when
Yeah.
you did your stuff, because we are people, everybody don't do Facebook. I
Yeah.
still don't do
I don't do Facebook like that.
So I didn't know.
Yeah.
I knew from Phases
Yeah.
talking about it. 'cause
That's
I was
kind of where I
watching
saw
Phases.
that. And it got invited on, and I did my show
Right.
with her. Still learning. I'm still learning about this
So-
shit.
That's how I learned about it, watching Faces.
Yeah.
So that's how I knew. But after that, okay, of course, everything ain't gonna be right on the first rally, and it might not be right on the
It ain't
second
gonna
rally.
be perfect.
But all it could do was just keep getting better and bigger
and grow.
and grow.
Yeah.
And grow. And by the time it had got to the third one, everybody that was on the R. Kelly team, everybody should have been out there.
Everybody.
If that's what you're supporting.
Nobody could set their feelings to the side about who they wanted
But
to be bagging
everybody-
up.
Right. But
I'm for this team. I'm for that. To
but
what
everybody's
damn
supposed to
team?
be
It ain't but
backing
one
up R.
team.
Kelly, so that's right there let you know when everybody starts splitting, going different ways in the R. Kelly group, how y'all all gonna split up and y'all working for the same source, the same thing, and everybody going every which way saying, "Oh, I'm not going over here because
Money.
he doing this or he
Money.
doing this and he doing that and
Money.
he doing that."
Money.
No, that's not what it was.
I
supposed
think
to be
that
about.
the people, the general population, could have controlled that. The general population could have set the rules and said, "This is to me.
That's
If
the
y'all
one
can't get
divided.
together, we ain't supporting none of y'all. Shut this shit down." The general population could have controlled that whole thing instead of picking sides of who you wanted to advocate behind, because we all were advocating behind R. Kelly,
Right.
for R. Kelly. Had the people not depict and dissect because a person was speaking this way and a person had these pictures to put up or this letter to put up, or I'm gonna go with this one, I'm gonna go with that one. And when you do division amongst people, what happened? Corruption. Especially when there is money involved.
And then
The people
it
should have
started
shut it down.
being, "Oh, we the family, we the firm, we this,
Yeah.
we that."
All these
They
damn
look
names.
up all this different shit going on with everybody,
Mhm.
different people. I'm like, what in the world is going on?
And that's what I was saying.
I'm
What in the
like,
hell?
I don't want nobody
I
to
don't
shit.
understand
I'm
this
done
shit.
over it.
I don't understand it. I
was
grew
crazy.
a name, and not to start throwing in the eye, but I grew a name that just reflected on who I am. Not what I was for, not what was I controlling, not what I was trying to group up. It was just a name for my character.
Right.
Everybody else got a name for to control a group up underneath.
And
And I
then
was like,
it started
what the
being,
fuck?
"Oh, we having a townhouse meeting.
Honey
town
pie.
council meeting or
Click the
whatever."
link.
And I'm like, no, this shit is too. Imagine if shit was separated amongst Malcolm X clan, his group. They would have never been able to go in there and free that one guy that they captured and had incarcerated. They stood together as one. Imagine Martin Luther King. He went under Dr. Martin Luther King, not under like how the KKK developed their name. Right. They went up under a group name that grew hatred amongst each other, that caused division. But if you would have stayed into a name that just characterized just you, who you are, I think that this would probably been okay. But no, everybody wanted to have a single off command of things. And I was like, how do these people think that they goddamn control it? And what did I say? I'm not out here. I'm not in no group or no clique. I ain't signing nothing to follow up under. And the reason why is because I know at some point of time, you're going to create an error that I don't agree with. And I want to be able to disagree with it and not be under your command to say, well, I do agree with it, when I know that there should be some disagreeing going on with what you're doing. It's almost like a hypnotism kind of effect. You in this group, you got to do what I say, how I move, what I say, agree with what I do.
Wrong people.
Oh, hell to the no.
Wrong people.
What happened to the First Amendment?
Wrong people.
Yeah. And they out here arguing about the First Amendment, freedom of speech. You don't have that freedom of speech when a person puts you into a group that you are demanding to support and idolize that person. You got to be crazy as hell. Never in my dream that I would say, no, I'm an individual. I'm sorry. And some people call it liberal. Whatever. But I still want to be able, if you are hosting a group, Empress, to say, I disagree to that. I don't think that we should do that without you not taking what I say into consideration and giving it some thought. Give it a little bit of thought. Look inside of what I see and what you see, and then make a opinion on it. Let's see. But these groups out here, honey, they was like, well, shit, if you ain't in it, you got to get the fuck on. I was like, oh, well, guess what? Y'all keep that group and click shit right on to y'all damn self, because nobody controls this damn mind at all. I need room and space to think a little bit about what you're saying before I say I do. Because there's going to be some shit that you're going to say that I just don't agree with at all. But, your honey...
Well, I just didn't come in this to be nobody's yes man, to always agree with not have my own opinion.
Your own opinion.
Because I was watching all the time, and I never used to go in nobody's chat. Not even pages, nobody. I just used to be watching.
Just listening, observing.
And then I also used to listen to what Larry and them side had to say when they started coming on. Yeah. But I never went in their chat and offered an opinion or nothing. Because I'm not the type to be, I see y'all want to argue with people if they don't agree with what you have to say. Yeah. I don't have time for that.
I
don't even know you. Why I'm arguing with you about a man.
I never wanted to.
A man's life that I don't know nothing about. I'm just learning
not
about
inside
stuff.
Of or
no, never been close to him. Don't know. I'm just a fan. That's it. Love R. Kelly music. Love it. Always have. Yeah. From the time he came out. So.
And I'm also like, if you got involved and you feel like that you have to do so much now to come out here to try to save yourself for what was said and how it was said, then it's a learned lesson to learn to say less.
Right.
Because the more you do try to defend yourself or excuse yourself or get people to see things differently, the worse
it will get for you. So you might as well just shut the fuck up and stop being something that you know that you were not born into doing. You're creating yourself this character, and it's just observed to me like just stop. It's retarded. It's retarded to do so, you know, but baby, this has been a long journey. What is it, 5 years now? You know, I try to come on when I can. The only problem, and I'm working on it, and it does trigger me a little bit, not as much as it used to, because I have ran the Pap and Bookham show for 4 years strong, right, pretty much, and not only him, I've got into plenty altercations with people I do not know. Do not ever plan on knowing. Do not wish to know.
Get to that baby.
Girl, I
Got
see
baby
that.
Finger up.
Right? That's crazy.
Look at that
You know,
name on that baby's
just do
stomach.
not wish to know. And I'm pretty sure somewhere in their private lives, these are possibly good people. But once you show me who you are, like in a different character or whatever, those are the people that I am very most cautious of. You can't play with me. You can't feed me no bull crap. I'm allergic to it. I have a reaction to it. But what I have learned the most out of being a YouTube content creator, even with my shits and giggles, outside of what I kind of already knew, this is how I knew how to do very carefully on YouTube, right? Is no matter how much people would love to hear your personal life, no matter how much they love to hear what's your opinion on certain topics, there are boundaries, and less said is better. You know, I'm learning that just coming in and out and giving your opinion humbly, respectfully, and peacefully causes you less headaches on YouTube. You know, I'm also learning that it's not necessarily to speak on everybody's topic. Let some of it just roll on off. It is what it is. You, especially when you already analyze a person and can decipher what you think about this person. Just keep that, you know, as in your corner, and just never fall weak to it. Just okay, you are who you are, but at the same time, you get to make your decision. Keep your distance the fuck away from me, cause you ain't shit. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. The dollar will have us doing all kind of shit. But the dollar can also be used in a good way. Does not always have to be in a bad way.
It's used in a good way all the time.
To build that
people got roofs
financial
over their
gain
head, you know, because of the dollar. Whether you pay rent or you bought your house or you pay mortgage, whatever, it's still a good way.
It's
you
a
got
good way.
Roof over your head.
I think
buy
that
food, buy
under
your needs, it
the R.
provides.
Kelly avocation, supporting, or fan, becoming a content creator, and I do believe what R. Kelly has said about that at 110th hour. Use his name, and you will get financial gain. That's any celebrity. But I'm talking about this community. And I think that after watching so many people that came
y'all
in,
basically became like a celebrity in this little world right here.
So
it's like you use different people's names and you get clicks and views.
But I'm looking at the number of people that came in that was not financially concreted stable. and they found a particular way under
be.
R. Kelly to have this particular
Yeah.
financial gain.
And then the main ones that really kind of made money off of R. Kelly, and they be the first ones to say, "Oh, quit using R. Kelly for big clicks and views and making money." Like, okay, y'all the main ones that do it.
Yeah. So you got bored a little bit with YouTube. Is it because of the repetitions of things and the fights and things like that? It just got very.
I just got over it. I was over it.
It was draining.
It was very draining. It was too much.
Yeah.
I expect because I don't expect to come on.
But
and every time I turn on the TV to these people now is, "Oh, you bitch, you hoe, your mama, your kids."
But
this
I
and
kept
that.
telling
That's
you that,
crazy.
and I get, because I know your stance, and I know you. I know you, right? And we've been rocking for a long ass time.
Well, you know, I've been busy.
And I
This-
keep
this
pulling up
year
at
I've
your
been
damn
real-
house and shit.
I've been real busy this year, you know.
Right.
'Cause I've been,
But
Yeah,
do you
time.
know why do you think that I find it easy to have commentary on because of me choosing to enjoy my YouTube channel, or because I really just don't give a fuck about it and I just laugh at this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this doesn't get into my
I
mental.
mean, you like that, you know. I
Yeah,
mean,
I love the
that,
drama
but
stuff.
you have your channel,
Yeah.
whatever. You like the drama and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay sometimes, but I'm just not into all that all the time, you know.
You're
But-
too serious with life.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
I like to let loose a little bit.
I don't too.
I mean, I don't
Let
want to see
loose.
these people, you know, in actual physical fights and unaliving
But
people.
they have.
But just to hear
They
they
done
shit
alive
talk,
nobody,
this
but-
is like me sitting out on the porch on the west side, listening to two damn drunks going at it or whatever, and
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. And I get to have my
I don't have to
rocks
sit
off
on
of
the porch,
laughing at
though.
the shit. Why do you think that so many people like just end up not liking me on YouTube? Be honest. What's your honest opinion?
Why they don't like you? I wouldn't see why they wouldn't, because when I first started watching you, was funny to me. You used to crack me up talking about
But
the
why
people.
did they
That
not
shit was
like
funny as
me?
hell.
Empress?
Because how you just went and girl, when you said they had that hotel event with DJ and the damn Larry and them girl.
So would you agree that all I was
Jesus,
doing was
help
just
me.
telling the story that they told and just making it funny?
You didn't tell the story. You told
The truth.
what was out there.
Yeah.
You didn't even go research none of this stuff.
None
You
of
just
it.
watching what
I
everybody else
ain't
was
looked
watching.
up shit.
And you just said, this is episode so and so.
Yeah.
And this is what happened. You
Right.
basically was telling people what happened that didn't know
But
what
they
happened.
ended up not liking me.
Yeah.
Like
Because he
this.
was too raw, too real for
I'm
them.
too straightforward.
Yeah.
You know,
Too raw
I
for
wasn't
them.
sugarcoating it.
No.
I wasn't falling into.
You was too
What they-
raw. You was too
Girl,
raw.
I can't believe it. I was like,
Girl,
how?
you was cutting them, girl.
Oh, you telling this and you telling that. I didn't say the stuff first. I'm just rebuttaling on it and probably adding a little sugar and spice to it just to laugh at the shit.
But everybody thought it was funny though, you know, until it became about them.
Until it, yes.
So the shit
I
you
agree
giggle
with
was
that.
on them.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, you can shit and giggle about that,
Right.
but don't shit and giggle about me, because when you shit and giggle about me, it's be this, you know,
Okay.
then it go to your grandkids
Yeah.
and that, what?
Yeah.
They didn't have to go there.
Do you think that what I did was a little bit or more so different than the other content creators coming on talking about what
You
the
didn't
people in
research them
Hollywood?
people.
What about them talking about the Hollywood or the Holly Atlanta people? What's the difference?
No.
There was absolutely none. So as they say, the saying goes.
But the thing was,
It's
you wasn't-
okay if you do it to them, but it's
when
not
they
okay.
was you was just coming off the top of your head the shit
It was
you be
just
saying
random.
about them people.
No script.
But you didn't go and research
Not digging
people
up shit.
and digging up people and
No.
all that. You didn't do that.
No. Just rebuttaling
Just
off
for
to
the
what they were saying.
record, she didn't do that type
Not
of stuff.
I
The
don't
stuff
have
that
nobody
she
shit.
said about people, that's just off the top of her head because that's just her.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
That's just her.
Yeah.
You know, and she could just say shit funny right off the top of her head about you, you know, and she basically talk about you or and really be laughing at what the hell you
What the
said
hell you said? That's
or
it.
did.
And they hate me for that. They
No,
was
they
like,
don't hate you.
oh, she telling you, and she talking about you, and she do. Oh, stop your damn
I don't think they
whining.
hate you.
You know, I do. I think a lot of people
Why would you
hate
think
that.
that?
You
Don't
know, I
think
have
that?
the voice that I choose to have, or as
I am sorry,
I
my
say,
sciences
people say,
is
I'm
all
biased too.
fucked up.
But the way that they feel that R. Kelly may be anointed with the voice that he have, or LeBron James may be anointed with the skills that he have, then why can't I be anointed with the mindset that I have to be able to just speak on?
But I just heard several people say that the women from Chicago, oh, they got slick mouths. They always
Girl,
slick.
didn't we hear that? Yeah, go ahead.
Like, what you mean we got slick mouth? We just say what the hell. If you say something to us fucked up, we gonna say something fucked up to you back to
We
you.
gonna tap it back.
I mean, just like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that's all Chicago people, but basically that's what we do. Debunking do it, DJ do it,
Everybody.
you do it. I mean, Chicago people
All
do
of
that.
us.
312, she do it. You know, we do it. We just
But
tap
baby,
back.
I ain't heard no more
Other
hot mouth
people do
and
it
hot
too.
shit talking from the Chicago people than I have from a Florida person.
Oh,
Baby, I'm like,
at least it's not.
I'm not gonna move on. Same thing.
Yeah.
I try not
Please.
to. I really
Oh, don't. Please.
honey, I don't.
Please.
You missed that last fight though.
What y'all,
What?
your video?
No, I was well, anywho, like you said, skip.
Yeah, this is certain people you just gotta fucking skip.
I
Just
try
can't.
to, but it'd be funny to me when those thoughts come in my mind. You know, I'd be like,
Because
this is-
people will be like, this is YouTube. This is like, you think R. Kelly gonna get out and fight everybody that said some fucked up shit about him?
What-
Everybody. that said
What
something.
show would
he
you
would
like
be-
for me to permanently end? What person? Be honest.
That lady.
Really?
Yes.
Man, that
please.
shit ain't gonna never happen. You might well have another sip. Fuck a catfish. Now you want some tweaking shit. However, I did say, you ran 3 years, I'm gonna go 3 years. But that's only when I'm in the mood and if I feel like you out of pocket. I could have hit this on the last episode that happened almost 2-3 weeks ago. Aren't you proud of me?
Yeah.
I didn't say shit.
Thank you.
And that was a good episode for me to rebuttal on. However, I do listen and I do hear, Empress. If it's not necessary every time, people can read what they want to read out of the narration of a story. I'm okay with allowing
That's
that
like people
to
don't
be.
have to respond on everything.
But baby, that was funny.
You
though.
say it's not necessary, and you don't have to respond on everything
Sometimes,
they
yeah.
say. Sometimes you just gotta let shit go.
I took heed in that one, and I was like, "Ooh, I know she be saying, don't you go live," but I be like, "Shit, I'm about to go live." But guess what? I refrain from doing so because I realize that it doesn't take much for a person to dig its own grave. You understand what I'm saying? So when that episode
you got that on
happened,
your finger. What it say?
shush,
Okay.
shut the fuck up.
And you used to say, "I'm gonna use
And I
this,"
used
and
it.
you like, "No."
I used it on this one because I didn't have a rebuttal back
Oh,
on it. I
this
just,
one?
yeah.
You should have been using
Now,
it.
I ain't gonna promise you on the next one. Ah, shit. You asked
Should
me
have
to.
been using it.
No, hell to the no. When I asked for it to be shut down, it didn't. 3 years was ran on me. 3.
And all you have to do is not respond back.
No, I had
The
to
silence
respond
is a
back.
virtue, baby.
It's a killer. It's a
Silence
deadly
is a
killer
killer.
weapon. I give you that. But however, since this is what we're doing, YouTube stuff, and you know what? And I said,
But you didn't have to do what they was doing.
Empress, fuck that. I was getting the last laugh out of this because you can't tell me out of 3 years of fighting for your nigga that you don't come back out here and it's a breakup. Bitch, you better live with this motherfucker for 30 years
That's
and
how
not
you
let
feel.
you. That's how the fuck I feel.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie about it. You better hold on to this nigga for 30 years after the conspiracy and the bullshit you put out here about me. Let it be a breakup. Oh, I'm coming. You got me fucked up. One thing that I will do, Empress, like I said, I will throw up the white flag. But don't fuck up what you've been saying for 3 years. Because that white flag is going down, baby. That checker one is coming up.
You be waiting.
It is what it is. Art of war, you don't know what I'm going to
You
do.
be waiting for the play.
You don't know what I'm going to do. That's all the imagination that you need to know is what the fuck does she got going on. They say you better watch the ones that's quiet the most. I'm going to let you do all what you got to do. But don't think that I ain't dot my I's and crossing my T's and taking notes. Because I'm coming, motherfucker. And you better be ready. Because I'm coming. And I don't think that shit was ready. I'm sorry for you. How you going to break up with something that you desperately wanted for 3 years and put off on me that this is what it was because this is what you wanted to be? When I'm telling you, they say hear from the horse's mouth, don't they? Well, I told you from the horse's mouth. That's not what it is. You need to put a muzzle on that shit. But that didn't happen. So I'm going to let you run it. Because you're going to run out of gas. And what was the gas? A breakup. And a bitch. I'm going to call it a B-A-N. Bitch. You know. Yeah. Oh, now I get to go in, man. Thank you. You open the door to that. Because if you claim
walk through the door because she opened the door.
Oh, absolutely. Don't tell something about my life that you don't know nothing about. Don't sit over there and be doing all of this deputy, and ain't gonna follow through. Follow through. I was just telling Bookham on the last time I came on. If you thought that I was gonna be an idiot to drop about 20 bands or so trying to take a motherfucker to court that I don't give a fuck about, you got to be crazy as a motherfucker. I just talk. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna walk the walk on talking like how I walk it. If you thought that I was gonna drop 20 bands on this and that, when I never got a cease and desist in my mailbox, you got me fucked up. That woman wasn't worth me dropping $2 damn on to fight again. Which is what I was trying to kind of show him when it comes to him and Sylvia debacle. You willing to take all this time off of work, spend money on this attorney or getting this paperwork sent to you or prepared for you or whatever, right? As opposed to how much money you're making, quote unquote, from a job. I use that word very lightly. You got shit backwards. Something is wrong. First of all, when you sit down and analyze really what your remedy is and what you might and might not get out of this, the next question is to ask yourself how much you're willing to invest in it. When I did my analyzation on this situation with her over there about this freaking man shit. What's the fuck? Bitch, I spent $20,000 going to Cancun, Honolulu, Australia, Spain before the fuck I would. On bringing your ass to court. I wouldn't do that. I didn't have nothing to prove to whether what you were saying about you took a man from me more so than me taking a fucking 30,000 flight on a spacecraft to Mars. It wasn't gonna fucking happen. I was gonna let you just run your shit. Run your shit. And look what happened. And look what happened. Two people who allegedly ends up that can't stand each other and calling each other names and this and that. It was
girl,
like,
that was a hot mess.
girl, I
couldn't
like,
believe some of the stuff I was hearing the people say. I had never, you know what? I done heard some stuff on YouTube. I have never heard in my life. I done heard some people call some names that I have never heard nobody say before. I was like, what in the hell did he just call her? And what did she just call
What's
him?
the craziest shit you ever heard me say?
Oh, I can't even
Just
tell
give
you.
me about three of them.
You just
Three
said
different.
so much. I promise you. I can't even call it. Today. Just
You
today.
know, I can remember sitting there with my
She was
dad.
at Tarjay.
What?
Talk about some. She got 3 minutes.
Girl, I got 3 minutes. My battery going bad.
Battery go. But we ain't gonna even talk about
Go
that.
ahead. No, let's talk about it.
We ain't gonna talk about the phone.
Y'all catch my TikTok out there and go hit the likes up on it. We had a little fun.
No, shit.
We had fun, girl. We both was laughing.
I was laughing at you.
We had some adult fun over in, what you call it, Target?
Yeah.
Target, right? And I decided to just, indulge in a little fun. Whenever I get around my girl, we kind of have a little overload of fun, And it's on TikTok, and you go over there and hit my TikTok page, One Papoose, and hit the like button on it for at least us having, for a little fun in Target. But anywho, give me 3 things that you can think of, like off the top of your head.
Girl, I can't. It's been
Just give me
so
3.
much.
Just give me 3. Give me 3. And then give me 3 things that you wished that I would have not done. Be honest. Because I'm still going to love you at the end of the day.
It's like, it's so much that you could, girl, your
Just
ass
give me
crazy.
3. Give me 3.
Give
me 3 that cracked your ass
cracks
up.
me up all the time. See, it ain't just one time. It's all the fucking time. Your ass is nuts. But today, when it's RJ doing it.
We had fun though with that, right?
And the phone thing, that really cracked me up.
Talked about my phone, G. What's up with that?
Yeah, I did.
I make a lot of money. You talking about my damn phone because I don't want to get a new phone.
Yeah.
I'm doing a GoFundMe.
Yeah, put this on for me.
You think that you think people would help me with my GoFundMe and help me get a phone?
If that's what you want to do, baby.
I need a new phone, man. My battery is running bad. Y'all hit the cash out. Help your girl get a new phone. I ain't too proud to beg. Help your girl get a new damn phone. My phone is good, but I need to replace my damn battery, y'all, in my phone. And
I'm not going to speak about her phone.
Empress is telling me to just give up the phone and get a new phone. I don't need a new phone. I just need to replace the damn battery.
That's what she say.
Y'all help the girl out, One Papoose, and help her get her new phone. I love my S10e, y'all. It was like my BlackBerry. And I'm having.
What's this going to get you a new
I'm
BlackBerry?
having a problem separating from my S10.
What's the problem?
I don't want to pay no more money. I don't pay monthly fee. I won't do none of that. I don't want to buy the phone outright because it costs a lot. But my battery, I want to. I got a place.
I'm so sorry, y'all.
Y'all need to look besides the point that you work and you make this. Fuck all of that. Support your girl, so I could just take my cash card in there. Have the man order me a battery and replace the damn. What up, Shannon? Shannon, you missed the whole damn live, love. I'm gonna kick your butt. You missed the whole live. We done did a long. Jason been vibing with me all night. We've been vibing up in here. Yeah. I'm gonna fire you though, Shannon. I promise you, I'm gonna fire you. You and all my moms. Everybody, all of it.
How you gonna fire me and
All
I still
of
pay
y'all
my
get
membership?
fired. I don't give a damn. And that's another thing. Here you go, bro. We need to get that damn membership cracking up in here. Because I'm back. And my moderators need to be in here. Notifications turned on. I'm going to start turning this chat up.
Did you put my shit on backwards?
Who?
This one is on backwards. Your ass is a trip. No, no more drinking for her.
No more drinking, Shannon. She says no more drinking. I'm talking to this phone. Why is the phone over there?
They hear you. They hear you.
Okay, give me the three things. We're waiting on.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What was the funniest first?
Okay. If gonna tell me three things that she didn't like or would prefer for me to not do. So hold on. Let's hear what she got to say.
I would prefer them. And I would prefer them. These people. I would prefer you not to argue back and forth with these people so seriously. Yeah.
I'm never serious. Yeah, but go ahead.
Yes, you do. You
No,
have gotten serious a couple times.
Well, okay, a couple of times with certain people, yeah.
Yeah. So I would prefer you not to do that.
Yeah.
What else? It ain't too much that I don't prefer you not to do.
Okay. So name three of the things that you actually just laughed your whole heart at it.
Girl, it's been so many. Yeah, what's that?
That's a shotgun. Well, I ain't going after the find out. The fuck? The Empress, that's a shotgun.
I know this one. Like we'll hear this party lights.
Is the lights off on the front porch? Shit.
I
would need a goddamn bulletproof vest.
It's a red light on my porch.
Then I saw my doctor.
Okay, come on, tell me.
And that means there's about a 5
What's
times
the
greater
funniest
risk
thing?
of
Okay.
stroke.
I don't know what the funniest thing is. It's been so much funny stuff. Oh my God. In 5 years, it's been, oh my God. Well, okay, one of the things, she had a comedy show when we was at a hotel.
Okay.
That was funny.
All right, I remember
I'm not going to speak on what you was
You
saying,
ain't want to talk
but
about
I want to talk about it, no. Another funny thing, when we was at the hotel again, this was a different night. The first time, she was drunk, and yes, she was off the chain. She was on live with you guys too. It was a trip. It was so funny. She couldn't even remember the number because in the hotels you have to know the number to your room to get on the elevator and to get off of it. So why did we just walk out the room, close the door, you get to the elevator, you don't know the damn room number to push the elevator up for us to get on it. That was funny.
What?
But at the time, I didn't know she was drunk. Because I bought the bottle of wine and she somehow opened it. I didn't know it was open. Drank it, took a shower, a bath, a shower, a bath in the shower. Came out, I go in to take a shower. She on the phone, she just steady drinking. Yeah, I did not know she was drinking the damn wine.
I can't stand you right now.
I was so shocked.
Battery off. I've been power light, flashlight off.
Then we decided to go downstairs. I still don't know if she's drinking the wine, right? And she's like, oh, I left. Like, go get the wine. We can drink the wine while we're outside. I was like, I go upstairs to get the wine, but the bottle is empty. I didn't even know it was open. I didn't believe that. That was too much.
Were we ever going over to the Margaritaville?
No, babe,
Why not?
because it was closed.
Really? Why was it closed?
Because of COVID.
That's what I thought so. I thought.
We would have loved to win,
Yeah.
but the only reason we wasn't there because it was the day before.